everybody. I love the emotes. I'm so happy they're approved. Hello. Hey, Josh, what's up? Let me get my headphones in. Hello. I just came to say hello. Yeah, the bubbles are kind of funny because I was like, man, there are already kind of bubbles like on Twitch. Like, how can I make them better? But these are mine. So the cat scratched me today. You can see like a little red from the cat. Hey, Loki, what's up? What's up, everybody? How's it going? I have no stream activity. Connect with Twitch. Redirecting. There we go. Got a follow 22 hours ago. All right, awesome. So today, T. Oh, is T not working? Hold on. Should be. Let's see. Commands. This is the one. It's got the right one in it. Edit. Cocoa Nibs. I'm doing Black Dragon today. But why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Oh no. Connection dashboard. Automated hosting? What does that mean? I'm not hosting right now. Console. Commands. Connect. Yes, I wish to continue. The OAuth token is invalid. Generate token. All right. All right. Connect. Connect. All right. T should work now. T should work now. Yeah, baby. Yeah, buddy. I feel like I can't hear anything. Let me see if I can hear bubbles. Hello, everyone. It works, but it's still wrong. Oh, it is. You're right. It is wrong. No, it's not wrong. No, that's what it is. Do you want us to sound check with a scare? Yeah, I'm ready for it. I'll take it. Need Spotify up, but that's what it is. I was wondering what it was because normally there's that. Oh my God, it still scared me. It still friggin' worked. This. I also think like I did like oh. No, I was totally red. I was like, I did. It still worked. It was like the weirdest face. Oh my. What is that? Called dentist. Good evening. Let's just do lo-fi. Oh, that is what it is. All right, let me drop this sound. Ooh, this is good. It's good. How's that? Is everybody good with that? The blood? Is everybody good with the sound? Are you triggered, Loki? Yeah, it's good. Good grooves. Okay, so today I think I'm gonna go back to my very beginnings when I started making soapbox. Should probably drop it another 10 to 20%. You don't know anything. We're jamming. I'm just kidding. You're probably right. Is that good? Or hit the 30 button under scenes. 30 buttons gone under scenes. It's like somewhere else. It moved. Points? Checklist? Forgot my checklist worked with the thing. 30. All right. Oh, that's so low. No, it's really low though, don't you think? I like that. How about that? Maybe I need to turn my sound up. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Hello, everyone. How was your day? Mine was good. Okay, good. I'm glad. Mine was good. I worked on my Vue component. If y'all don't know, we've been chatting. Pretty trash. Yeah, I know, old Slappy. Not yet. It's not trash old yet. Trash old yet? I don't know what I'm saying, but it's not trash yet. Will be. Not yet. Don't fret. Mine was a day, I think stuff happened. Trash old yet sloppy. Trash sloppy, yet old sloppy. Ye old trash. My day was good. It was good. I turned in a project with my and it got praise, said that it was easy to use and understand, and the usability was like on point. So that made me feel good. Which is really nice. I don't get that a lot. And like everything that I usually do tonight that I've been missing so that I can gain some balance was canceled. So everyone else missed it too, which made me feel really good. You graduated to 3D. You did? At least at work. So were you two-dimensional before, Josh? I don't understand. I don't get it. Was there a 2D Josh? And now you're like, I'm a real boy. Do you use Vue at work? I do use Vue at work, Karaman. Yeah, I do. I'm thinking of just like, I mean, Svelte is great and I like learning it on stream, but I definitely feel like maybe I should just use Vue, and they're pretty similar anyway, because I got to work on my props. A scan. Oh, that's pretty good. I like that. I didn't even have to do much. Maybe you can at least build a fire with that trash. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. We have I just bought some furniture to make me happy, which is not a great purchase. Like, please understand, like, it's definitely not good to buy furniture when you're like, oh, my life sucks, I need to buy furniture. Like, but that's what I did. So I bought a new lamp that I love. I should have done all of the unboxing here. That would have been fun. Unboxing a lamp and putting it together would be hilarious. You did, Loki? That's hilarious. I know, Fish, I know. So I bought a lamp and a rug and a desk and a chair. It's a lot of things. I bought furniture to make me happy today. A new ergo chair. Oh, you did? Wait, is better than a new ergonomic chair? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, no. We all have our things, right? I'm not like a mechanical keyboard girl, so I can afford furniture because like because I haven't bought them and like invested time in a mechanical keyboard. A new monitor. Oh, let's check this out. Pinna Gamer. Let's see what. Oh my God. Okay, everybody, look at this. Look at this. That's gorgeous. Isn't that just gorgeous? It's either one keyboard or a whole house of furniture, right? You rock, Profits. You rock a whole lot. Hey, everybody, Profits TV, shout out. You're awesome. Profits is great. Learning all of the languages way outshines my skill sets at this point. Profits is great. Follow if you're not following. And like underrated? I feel like Profits, you're wildly underrated. I feel like you need to be rated higher. Yay! Bubbles in the chat for Profits TV. Mech keyboards are so 2020. I still have 14 custom keyboards sitting in my antique cabinet. Thank you, Karaman. You're gonna love Profits. It's like easygoing. Probably like I wish Profits stream later. Provis, can I use your name? I don't know, I don't know. I just, I like calling people by their name when I know them, but I won't if you don't want to. Anyway, but yeah, so Prophets has the best voice for like sleep. Like, you guys think my radio voice is good? You know, when I can like turn it down and we can talk about Django after dark. That's fine, but like Prophets, mad sexy voice for the nighttime. It's awesome. So this is gonna be awesome. My current ones were giving me migraines. Now I need to find a good monitor arm for this. Yeah, this is gorgeous. That's gorgeous. It's just lovely. Oh my God. I feel like this is one of those things that's like better in person as well. Like, I'm looking at it here and I'm like, oh my God, this is beautiful. But when you get it in, I bet you're like, buy 2 of them and do what? Put them behind me? Right? That would be really fun. You guys could just like put like scenes of like car crashes. That would be so much fun, wouldn't it? Hey, Pylang, guess what we're doing today? I know like in your heart of hearts, you like don't care, but I think I'm going to do some Python today, or I'm just going to talk about Soapbox all day. I think I'm going to do some Python. I want to change it to a REST framework. N+1 is always better when it comes to screens. Hey, Pix Shooter, what's up? It doesn't say it's your first chat, but like when have you chatted in here? Where have I seen you before, friend? I haven't been here in a little bit. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. All right, awesome. Great new name. Loving the new name. Loving it. Well, welcome back. It's great to have you. Yeah, I know people like that. I get it. It's like I do the same thing with my hair. I used to. Now I just keep it long, but I will be buying one more of the same monitor like next month. Why? Because you'll break it? I wash it. No, come on. Just can't stay one name. Yeah, I know. Just a wanderer. By the way, did I say Zatalia? Zatalia. Ooh, Zataili. Zata Yili. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. As we all know, mostly for a little while, I'm a just chatter for like the first hour, and then we actually do coding. I was thinking, gonna like do, what's up, Nana Banana? Hey. Chrissy chats, right? Yeah, Chrissy doesn't code, she chats. Nah, it's okay. It happens. So, no, because I want my current setup is 2 monitors for my personal desktop, and then work gave me 2 more because I'm 100% remote. So I will replace my current 2 personal. Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. I have 2, but they're not cool like yours. They're still cool. I'm glad to see you live. I'm working on learning web dev, so this is the vibe to help me stay focused. Oh, good, awesome. I'm really glad. That's great. We're gonna work on what's up, Pylang? Hi. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Congrats on the remote. I'm new. I do remember you, Pylang. You have a Mew. How can you say you're new with a VIP badge? And is that a 3-month subscription? Yeah, I think that's what that is. My stream title is a Princess Bride reference. Yes, it is. Because I'm going back to the beginning. Benson is here. Okay, the coding has to start. Benson is here. That's how it goes. I'm also new. Nana Banana. Fish, you don't have a VIP badge? I'm sorry, Fish. Hold on. Let me see if I can get you one. What's up, Benson? Let's see if I've got any left. I feel like since you're there we go. Since you're a mod in my Discord, I imagine you should be. What are we doing today? I have like 100 left. Okay. Just give them away. You are a very important person. I tend to hide in the bubbles. Yeah, that's fair. So, Benson, I am going to work on my favorite project in the whole world today. This is like, you know how when you're a kid and you have these like grand ideas about being an Olympic swimmer and none of that happens, so you're like, how can I redeem myself? That's what this project is for me. Bubbles! Bubbles! I'm so happy I can say that. Thanks, Prophets. Last time I streamed, was it last time I couldn't say bubbles? I don't even know, because like last time I probably was just scarred from bubbles, from not being able to say it, so I did it. Himself isn't here yet. I wonder if himself is sleeping. Because sometimes himself just sleeps, because it's the UK and it's dumb to be awake at this time. Not dumb. He's not dumb. I'm just saying it's like ridiculous and amazing. Let's see. Himself might be missing stream tonight. Oh, nope. That was Tuesday. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Swimming upstream, salmon. Get your ass up. We got to win tomorrow. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. This is a swimming stream? What do you mean a swimming stream? That's funny. I am opening my soapbox stuff. I don't even know where it is. What do? We swim, swim. Ho, 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 ho. I love to swimming. I don't even know what she sings. Desktop Twitch app. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. Why is this asking me to open a file? I want to open a folder. File, open folder. The clouds are gone. It's gonna be a bright, sunshiny day. I reopened, so I gotta reconnect Twitch highlighter. Okay, so right now we are doing a rewrite a little bit of the soapbox because I would like to. Oh, thanks, Old Sloppy. Yeah, nice highlighting backlog deadline. I'm sure I don't have any real deadlines, but that's because I don't know all the steps. Pailang, I used that phrase that you gave me to make an example of something like, oh, I don't know all the steps. So like I asked someone, can you make me cookies in 2 weeks? Kandarsa, you didn't make enough frosting for my cake? We'll just get some more confectionery sugar on there. That's easy. Or if you have to, take a mortar and pestle, grind up the granulated kind. My cake. Kandarsa, did we get a picture of your unfinished cake? How can you come in and not like buttercream? Butter. Does she like butter tarts? I was lying on the grass. Sorry, there's like a Steal My Sunshine has like an interlude or did in the 90s where they were saying, no, I don't even know what they say, but someone talks about butter tarts. Yeah. Sounds powerful. I have a coffee grinder that can make powdered sugar. There you go. Sounds, Old Sloppy is very jealous of your coffee grinder that can make a powdered sugar. So Old Sloppy doesn't like coffee. VIPs can cap a gen. That's true. Old Sloppy doesn't like coffee, but wants a coffee grinder, which is hilarious. Makes me laugh. For espresso. As a matter of fact, he broke my espresso machine very recently. It was like one of those like cheap ones from Target that cost like $40. Oh, you have one for spices? Oh my God. You're so talented, Kandarsa. How long have you been cooking? Like, well. I mostly cook every year on Christmas and I do a really good job. And then the rest of the year is just like meh. Yeah, I know. I can't really afford to eat out either. The shit I make is just mediocre. So Old Sloppy. Old Sloppy is my #1 VIP in mod, Benson. To just look up like 3 did a capagen. But this cake. Oh, you're not a VIP. That's funny. No, we're gonna keep it that way. You're not here enough. Sleep too much. Oh, you can't be both a mod and a VIP. Okay, cake and tea and cakes. Oh, we're going to look at some Kandarsa cake. Can I share? Of course I can share. Am I in Discord? And then we're going to code. And then we're going to code. I was lying on the grass. Sun name. Ooh, Kandarsa, that looks so delicious. Hold on. I know it's up for me if you steal my sunshine. I see, though, the problem here. No code, only cake. Hey, ship that code. Bubbles in the chat for ship that code. What is up? Mods are not a superset of VIPs. That's hilarious, fish. Look at this one slice. Yum. Now I want some cake. I didn't finish my dinner, though. All right, hold on, Loki. Hold on. Developing a simple Twitch chatbot with TMI.js, nothing fancy. Just reply for a few commands whenever you have time. Just have a look and give suggestions. Sure, Loki. Is it on? Is it connected? Is it on your, hold on, in Discord? Discord? Those are words. Suddenly see more standing beside me. Yeah, for real. I want a piece of cake. Loki, do you want me to go? What do you want me to go to your stream? My stream? Don't give no orders. It would be depending on whether Loki is asking me to look at the bot itself or the code for the bot itself. Don't give no orders. You don't condescend, suddenly see more. It's in local, 2 minutes. Oh, okay. We could do it for community critiques code. You want to wait? Or I think Loki wants feedback now. All right, so let's talk about where we are with this app. So right now, I guess we're at like day 0 again. And I started, this is my draw.io. That seems silly. Doesn't look very big. Oh, it can? I don't think so. Cat is very cute. She's like sitting on this lounger that we have that kind of looks like the Starship Enterprise seat. Is that what it is? Yeah, Starship Enterprise. Maui, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. What's going on? Hey, Tobs on Twitch. How's it going? Ms. Codes. I love that. That's fun. Damn good. The first rule of cat cam is don't talk about the cat cam. Yeah, for real. All right, cool, Josh. See you soon. Enjoy. Enjoy your lurk. All right, so we're going to look at some Draw.io a little bit because I have to change this. I don't think that's what we're going to do. I just want to think about how I'm going to, I've never really done a REST framework in what's this thing? Django. But here's the thing. I think like the more I work with Laravel, the more I understand like the whole REST-y kind of framework and I like it better. So I definitely want to move my app to a RESTier framework. I clicked on Grimstream and because he's offline Twitch, oh, that's fantastic. I need to do that. So Maui, that's great and welcome. Grim is awesome. So I appreciate you for following him. And then I appreciate you for coming in today. So we're going to do some Django stuff. It's not exactly what Grim does. Grim is like, great programmer. I'm like, programmer down here, right here. Gonna practice lurking today. Lurk, great, sounds good. Oh yeah, thanks for shouting out to Grim. Okay, yeah. Okay, chat, don't let her code. Is it depressing when I code? Is that why? All right, let's go look at drawing now. You guys are the worst. The worst type of people, keeping me from. Oh, I wanted big long neck. I'll do long neck next time. You're a great programmer. I don't know if that's true, Nana Banana. I have a brain for wanting to do programming, but I don't know about a great programmer. But thank you. And I want to shout out to all the people who are experiencing the tech, the hiring, the layoffs. Cheers to you. I hope you figured out. I know it's a really tough time. So just know that I'm thinking of you. I know that thoughts and prayers don't mean anything. So reach out and I'll see if I can help in any way if you get to that point. Anyway, I'm not lying, Nana Banana. All the overpaid Fang peeps. I mean, I don't know if that's fair. They're not overpaid anymore. And it's not just that. I mean, like, there are HR people, there are people who are in tech who are not in tech. And I mean, I think actually they might have a harder time moving over to another job, but like, I know. It's all good. It's a sensitive time. But, it's good to joke. It's good to joke during this time. Did you guys? No, I can't. Do you mind telling what are I programming? I'm so glad you asked, Maui. I am programming my love. It's not a robot that will love me because I'm lonely. That's not what I'm saying. I am programming an app that helps people get better recommendations for the things that they desire. So like, let's say I wanted a new sweater and I was like, I don't want to take the time to look for a sweater myself. So I'm going to shout out to all my friends and be like, yo, can you guys find me a great sweater? And then they'll send me their recommendations and I will pick one, try it, and then rate it. So that next time they send me a recommendation, I'll see their recommendation before everybody else's. So I'm really excited about it. It basically, I'd really like it to be more of a social media platform where people learn about each other and bond through the things that they love. So I'm really, I don't know, I like, it's my pet project and I'm really excited to do it. Soft W Curioso, thank you for the follow. So thanks for asking, Maui. That's what I'm working on right now. So let's open. Let's see what this one says. Nothing. I'm just gonna delete it. This needs to get deleted. There's nothing here. This is all of my planning for the Django REST framework for Soapbox. I should put Django in my title. I'm gonna put Django And I might as well put soapbox in here too, right? Because people who know me know that that's my baby. That's my baby. Strong enough to live without you. Why is my only tag English? Oh my goodness, my tags are gone. Oh my goodness, I'm naked. All my tags are gone. Sorry, I'm being weird. I had a lot of energy today. I've been sleeping. I slept yesterday. I actually woke up. What time did I wake up this morning? 2 o'clock? Did my work. So I've been up since 2, but it feels really good. I'm having a soapbox moment. Is there more than one page? No, I don't think so, Fish. I don't, look, nothing. Nothing. No, that's all right. We'll get there. I just got to add some tags. So I'm going to add Django. I'm going to add REST. I'm going to add Python. REST is a funny tag for this. I probably shouldn't do that. I might add, should I add JavaScript? I'm probably not going to do any JavaScript today. Building an app. That's weird. That's a weird tag. Software dev. Software engineering. That's not really what this is. There we go. Software dev. I don't know what else. That's fine. That's enough for me. I do seem to be rested. That's so nice of you to say, Pailing. That, you know, that's that might be a really good alternative to like, you look good today, or like, oh, are you losing weight? It's just like, oh my God, you look so well rested. Because even if, Techie girl, what's up? Bubbles in the chat for Techie. Hey girl. Love that emote. Love the poop emoji emote. Yes, I am in a singy mood today. I know that drives you crazy, so. Bubbles! I don't think you've ever said that, but it's just a hunch. What is up? What is up? Okay, so we're working on Soapbox today. This is pointless. This rest draw IO thingy, absolutely pointless. So I'm just gonna delete it. Bye! Move to recycle bin. So what I want to do, and this is good. This is what we have so far for the Soapbox app is an auth, an admin, an inquire, an inquiry. Did I change this last time? I think I changed it to like query, didn't I? Did I do this last time? Or no, it must have been Laravel that I was working. Oh, no, wrong. It was Excalidraw. OnlyFans. I'm not gonna get an OnlyFans, not yet. All right, so I was working on my app last time, so that's why this is up. So let's open my Soapbox planning, which is probably in Notion. There we go. No, that's not what that is. Did I accidentally save that over? What's going on? So we're back to Python, or am I gonna do, I think Techie, I'm gonna go back to Python because I'm actually fairly good at it, but I'm gonna do it in a REST framework so that I'm still learning something new. Yeah, absolutely, Maui. I was even thinking like snippets of Jasmine or code. Yeah, code would be fun. Or my face scans. How awesome would it be to have like an OnlyFans of just the face scans? That would be so much fun. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do Django REST framework, and mostly because I can do Laravel too, but I just feel like I've moved kind of far with this, and if I can like scooch it to, and I probably can just addend what I have with more RESTful stuff. Like these are mostly just models. So if I just start like working on the controller side of this, then that might be, I might be able to just implement what I have. On OnlyFans of face scans, right? How fun would that be? It would be a friggin' blast. Okay, so these are all, this is my portfolio. Oh my goodness. Hello. Soapbox diagram. Here we go, babe. There we go. For some reason, there's a bubble in here. Inquiry domain diagram. So this is where we left off with an inquiry. All the stuff I have to do for an inquiry. So we have to make sure that that model is built. Then all the properties, which I don't even think they're all in here. But possibly. And then I'll open my Notion too, so we've got a good target for what we're doing. So what are we really doing today? I think I'm going to start trying to convert this app to a Django REST framework app. And if I want to move it to Laravel someday, I will. I mean, I prefer Laravel, absolutely 100%. It's easy for me to like gather it, but I think starting from scratch is just a little scary. So I think I'm going to stick with Django for now. Hey, Romer, what's up? Sup, doors. Sorry. I have an old school flatbed scanner that does the same as your face scan. If I move the paper on it, it's okay. I'm not that funny. What? Flatbed scanner. Oh, that's funny. No, that is funny. You are funny. We lost our pictures again. Pictures are here? This pictures? Oh, but our other pictures? This is what we're working on. This is it. That's the picture. That's gonna be the picture. So right now we have, I also want to do some front-endy stuff too. And I think with what I have, well, we'll see how it goes. Inquiry.html. Look at all this stuff. Oh, Wolf did this. Uh-oh. Look at my scars. I can see my scars here. I don't know. It's easy, but hey, why do the easy thing? What do you mean? What's easy? What did I say was easy? I don't know what you're saying. Hold on. I also have no idea how to start this up again. I don't remember how to do that. What's easy, Piling? Context drift. Oh, okay. That happens. Logie, where'd you put that? Do you want me to check it out? I might do it later. Right. Okay, so there's already a post method. So let's see. What do I have to I wonder if I have to entirely refactor this. Probably not, right? Like I probably still need an ORM. I still need models defined, so I imagine it's not. Ooh, look at that. So bright. Shine bright, shine far, don't be shy, be a star. Where you live, where you are, be a star. I know, I'm just so glorious, Pinnock Gamer. I know that's not what you meant. I'm sorry. How do I fix this though? I like don't want to use Dark Reader anymore because it's cranky and it messes up websites. Topics. Community. I guess it's not here. I guess I have to use Dark Reader. That's weird. Django, why are you weird? I'll just turn it on. Look, it's like that's Dark Reader. What? I know, look at this though. What the hell just happened? Do I have Light Reader turned on Dark Reader? That's crazy. That is crazy. Aldermere, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. That's so awesome of you. Is that like, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Lovely voice. Thank you. You have, I mean, I don't know if you have a lovely voice, but thank you. We all be glowing out. Yeah, Chrissy got some sleep and now we're all bright and shiny. It's mostly because of stupid Django REST framework stuff. So yeah, anyway, I did decide to go with Python because I don't know. Honestly, it's mostly done. Not done, but it gets me closer to finish. And really what I want to do is create the prototype so I can be like, hey, somebody else, please help me build this because I think it's fantastic. I mean, maybe not. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so Django REST Framework is a powerful and flexible toolkit. I remember Wolf saying something about Django REST Framework. Yeah. A web browsable API is a huge usability win for your developers. That's just me. Oh yeah, okay, I'll check it when I have time. Look, I'll do a quick, what, Loki, so is it code? Do you want me to like review your code? Hold on, I just want to focus on you for a sec. So error day, it's all right, yeah, right. Laravel's better, arguably. I haven't used the REST framework, but I love Laravel, so. Okay, Loki, when I have time, but like, do you have like a deadline? Do you want me to do it on stream? Like, are you trying to like get some love? Is that what's happening? Or, I mean, I don't want to wait till community critiques code if you want feedback now. I just want to know what kind of timeline you're looking for. That's all. Woo! What is going on, Tiki? Loki asked me to review something, so I just came to say hello. Black and red on a lightly gray. I know, right? Well, it's not lightly gray. I just used Dark Reader, which is funny. Oh, it is in light. Oh, there we go. Oh, ooh. Ah, what the hell? Well, that's pretty neat. You can't read it at all. Oh man, Dark Reader, you're the worst. Okay, so a web browsable API, huge usability win. Rain and Tata, thank you for the follow. Rain and Tata. Yeah, I think I did that right. Serialization that supports both ORM, which is good because I have an ORM right now, and non-ORM data sources. Apparently they have a funding thing. It's a weird thing to say. So I have to do, so it is separately? It's separate from an install of Django. It's like a different, but if I already have an install of Django, does this mess it up? Personally, I refuse to read ever. Yeah, welcome. No, welcome to you. Hello. Like sharing with a friend and getting some feedback. Oh, okay, cool, sweet. Gotcha. Cool. You need more enthusiasm? Enthusiasm. That's hilarious. Okay. Catching up, saying what I'm doing. Just on top of Django, thanks. Pailing! What's up? All right, are we in the right spot? No, I need to start up my virtual environment. Easy way to do that is to create a terminal. Which pip? This pip. Yo, I know, right? Everybody's here. Except himself. Don't tell himself. Oh no. He's sleeping. Damn Brits. Okay, cool. So, all right. Every time I say okay, cool, my Google hears me and then freaks out. So, all right. So now we're going to install the Django. Well, let me understand a little bit what I'm doing before I actually do this. We should start a Go. Yeah, that would be cool. Or at least for a visit, non-essential fish. That's hilarious. Then we can all be here. Yeah, somebody go wake himself up. It requires Django. Okay, so it already wants Django. And then, so at work right now, I'm working on a view thing, a view demo. And it's great because I'm learning about props and how to like use child components, and it's really fun. So I do understand the appeal of those frameworks. I think we're just gonna do it because it's not gonna hurt anything to just have it installed. If I have to, I can just uninstall it. Already satisfied, it's already in here. Let's do a pip install, upgrade pip. I definitely have a new understanding after Maximus or Maximus or whatever. I'm Brazilian. I don't speak English very well. What are we developing? Oh, Rain and Data. I don't know Brazilian or what how to speak your language either, but I'll do my best with how I explain this. So I'm building an app that helps. I'm trying to make it more social media related that helps people bond over like recommendations. So it's kind of like Pinterest, except like specifically you reach out to get a recommendation for something. So like if I was going on Pinterest and I went to look at like someone's profile, like I see everything they like, right? But if I want to have them recommend something to me, then I'm going to reach out to them and be like, hey, like, can you tell me what a great restaurant is over, here or whatever. Tom Brady leg in Madden. Oh, good job. I'm not very good at that stuff. But cheers to you, Wolf. Good job. All right, so we already had Django REST framework installed, which is good news. So let's see if we've got a good, I highly doubt there's a good tutorial, but let's see if we can kind of mold what we're doing into this. We're going to create a simple API. So this is interesting because I feel like if you already have Django installed, here we go. Well, I kind of know this. All right, let's look at this little. Let's make sure we understand the difference. Oh, my eyes. He's too awesome and attractive. I'm like constantly quoting movie. Oh God. So if you can name them, I don't know. I wish I had a. I'm the goat. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, Wolf. What does that mean? Your question was the same question I used to ask my senior at work when I first learned about Django and Django REST. Django REST helped you create API endpoints faster. So it's like, okay. It just seems like a PHP artisan make API resource. Like the equivalent of artisan make resource, API resource. technically, let's forget about it. You can use Django only to build a functional web app without using any front-end frameworks. All right. However, if you want your front end to look fancy, which I would like, you may want to consider using front-end frameworks. Of course, you can use Django alone. Blah, blah, blah. You want to use blah, 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 blah. You can use Django alone to make REST APIs, but you have to write more code and do more design. Okay, so this just makes it easier, more straightforward. I thought you were Wolf. Not the goat. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you a wolf or a goat? Gio, my dude, thank you for the follow. You rock. Welcome on in. Okay, so Django REST Framework makes building API endpoints in Django easier. Brilliant. Okay. Markdown support. All right, let's make sure that's installed. Why not? Pip install Markdown. Hello, pip install Markdown. All right, that was easy enough. Seems. And then Django filter. I don't even know what that's for, but I'm gonna install it anyway because installing things that you don't know what they're for, that's the best thing about being a new software dev. And I'm not gonna let anybody take that away from him. My dude. Yeah, that's the name. Geo, my dude. Whoa. Fish. Yeah, we are gonna apply an API, yes. Ooh, ow. Oh, my tea gave me a heart attack. Oh, I need more tea. Look, it's empty. Next time someone puts a hydrate in, I'll go get some more tea. I'll at least turn it on, come back down. All right, so we're gonna do this Django filter too. I don't even know what it's for. It's already satisfied, fish, so don't worry. I already installed it. Install all. I'm not gonna install all. It was already in my system. Don't give me grief. Just because I'm not a senior dev. I'm likely getting let go next week. So busy applying to new jobs. Yeah. Wolf, if you've got anything, let us know. Okay, REST framework. Add REST framework to your installed app settings. Man, this stuff is so simple. It's like, I know what I'm doing. It's so weird. It's weird. It's very weird. And it's been a while too. Like, I haven't done this in so long. Oh, this is an installed app. So let's find where it is. I forgot where that lived. Does anybody just want to say WYSIWYG for like 1,000 hours? Let's see. Is it in here? My installed apps? Yeah, here we go. Okay, what do you want me to put in installed apps? REST framework. Just REST framework? No, like Django dot or anything? That's odd. I'll put it here. All right, let's see. REST framework. I'm also really good. I'm also really good at Minesweeper. Yeah. You should just do a 24-hour Twitch stream of you getting faster and faster at Minesweeper. I think that would be fantastic. All votes. I don't think it's going to happen, but we're going to vote for it anyway. Okay. What the hell? Does this not work anymore? Open a setup menu to create a poll. Oh, poll, All right, I'm just making a poll quick. My brain can't move as quickly as I wanted to. Let's do a 3-minute poll because 3 minutes is the right amount of time to determine someone's future. Okay. We have been waiting for you himself. Had I not been awake and my phone not been on silent, that app would have been very helpful. Yeah, I think I need to throw a connection to my Discord for Twitch for when I stream. I feel like a lot of people hang out on Discord, so I think it's a good idea. All right, so REST framework is added. If you're intending to use the browsable API, what the hell does browsable API mean? What is a browsable API? The browsable API feature in Django REST Framework generates HTML output for different resources? Oh, whoa, whoa. What? Is this just like I think I know what this is. Swagger? What will zombie? Are you from Chrissy? Am I from Chrissy? No, I am Chrissy. I am Chrissy. Chrissy is a state of mind. I'm in a Chrissy state of mind. Da 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 da. What is Django? Then I've got to do what I've got to do. I think I only have movie quotes in me today. All right, let's see. URL pattern. I'm just gonna copy this one. No. API auth include REST underscore framework URLs. If you're intending use, okay. So if I want to use the browsable API, I have to use this thingy, which I probably do to explore it because I need a little bit of help. I thought I forgot all about Minecraft. I love Minecraft. I feel like if someone rear-ended you, you'd sing about getting rear-ended. That may be true, Wolf. That may be true. Django is a character. Yes, absolutely, Ray Haynes. Django is a character that Jamie Foxx, it's all it is. As a matter of fact, we're coding in a character that Jamie Foxx plays in a movie. 100% that's what's happening today. Oh, you did? Oh, wait, hold on. Thank you for the bits, by the way, himself. You didn't have to do that. I just caught it on my activity. Thanks, I appreciate it. But yeah. Jealous. Okay, back to business. Tell me something good. Tell me that you like me. I haven't seen it. The G thing? Sans the G thing? Jano? I don't know what you're saying. I would not stub. So if I stub my big toe, I don't think I would sing about stubbing my big toe. I feel like that wouldn't happen. Ow, my stomach is like doing a thing. Maybe at some point this stream. Ow. Oh no, Jano's in my title? Oh, that's embarrassing. Hilarious. It's a totally different framework. Oh, unplugged my, there we go. I know, fish. This is hilarious. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Where the hell did my... Aw. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go turn on my tea. I'll be right back because it takes like 3 minutes to boil. Then I'll go back, come back down, hang out, and then grab the tea again. So this is like a multi-stage process if you don't already know that. I'm gonna go get some tea. BRB, y'all. I don't know what's up with me today. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I would love the feedback. I'm back. Tea is not done. Huh? I know, I was just talking muted. It was hilarious. I don't even know what I said. I'm not back forever. Pop off. I'm just back till my beeper goes off on my tea. Oh, SpongeBob? Yeah, I'm not fan. we had an I did an improv show, and we play this game called Party Quirks, and Party Quirks is basically this game where the audience gives you like someone you have to play for real life, and play in a party, and then the host of the party has to guess who you are. They play it in Whose Line. What? An improv show. A show where I do improv live on a stage. And someone gave me SpongeBob, and the only thing I knew how to do was I can't, like the, I can't get the right pitch. But that's what I did. Yeah. Oh, it's all right. It's all good. In the chocolate episode? Chocolat. Chocolate. Okay. Any global settings for the REST framework API are kept in a single configuration dictionary named REST framework. Start off by adding the following to your settings.py module. Cold. REST framework. Okay, here we go. REST underscore framework equals some stuff. Oh, wait. Okay. Default permissions classes. Oh, permission classes. Okay, so this is like CSRF stuff or stuff to stop you from posting when you're not supposed to post. It's weird the things that you like learn about after you become a real web dev and the stuff you like didn't know before about development. Like before I started my job, I didn't really understand the kind of tools and stuff that AWS offers, like S3 buckets and stuff like that. And the difference. Oh, Bubbles! It's Bubbles without channel points. Yeah. I remember chocolate. Always hated it. Chocolat. The movie? Who's selling what? Oh my God. What are y'all doing in the chat? I cannot keep up. Bubbles! Oh, you do AWS stuff? Yeah, we do AWS stuff. So, it's just crazy. Like you start thinking about, like there was yesterday there was a bug in the code, and the bug basically because we upgraded our Laravel framework from I think 8 to 9, or we were in 7 and we upgraded to 8 and that worked fine. We upgraded to 9 and there was like a weird driver and adapter issue with the file system. And I have no idea. I have no idea what it meant. I was like, senior dev, I don't know what this is. I don't know how to fix this. But like the method wasn't being recognized. And so it's just crazy because like, it's kind of funny that the bubbles bounce. I feel like that's hilarious. What? Rub the chocolate on the skin? It's random. Somehow reach the character limit, just copy pasting Sloppy's message. That's kind of funny. Bubbles! Oh, you're doing it's some sort of SpongeBob thing. I see. Yeah, I don't know anything about. Remember when we had glycerin bubbles at one point? Yeah, and I actually was thinking about getting a bubble machine for stream. Oh man. All right, guys. Guess I need to code more. No love. All right, hold on, let me go back. Oh, sad. That's not true. I'm not a boomer. All right, so then we're going to add. All right, don't forget to make sure you've also added the REST framework, which I did. We're ready to create our API now. Here's our project's root URLs module. So, but hold on, this is confusing. So this is different. Like this is obviously different. Hold on. For free. We're doing okay. All right, that sounds good. I don't want to change all of it. Is it okay to have this, or is this going to interfere? Will the API auth interfere with this auth? Like, should I not have them both? Or is it okay to have them both? Oh yeah, Josh, which ones would you? Are you guys hanging out in another chat? Should I go hang out? I'll do it. Where are we? Where are we hanging Well, like, might as well. Like, people are. Okay, API auth and Django auth will be different. All right, so let's get back to the beginning. The original tutorial so that I remember how the F I bring this up, because I don't remember how I pull this up. So let's go over to page 1. Because I don't remember. Once I do this one again, you know what I should do? I should just write some helper code in my, here we go. Let's see. Am I in the right? Let's see if I'm in the right directory for this. Do I need to go into Soapbox? I think I do. Right? Manage.py, let's see where it is. No, it's outside. Okay. So we're going to do Python manage.py run server. Hold on a minute. Oh, it is in Soapbox. I like really thought I just verified that it wasn't, but it totally was. All right, so we're going to go into Soapbox, cd, Soapbox, same thing. All right, there we go. Now we're going to run the server. System check identified, no issues. Looks like I have an issue with a table. Select Django migrations, ID app, Django migrations name, applied from. Okay, well, let's just see. I'm not sure. Page not found. Let's go look at API auth. Did not work. Did I put my... Oh. What? Oh, okay. I do have SQL printing to console. This is old school. This is old school. We are going back to the beginning. Man, I'm being really hard on myself right now. Okay. That's fine, Wolf. We can take that out later. But what I want to understand is why my URL isn't coming up. Let's see if we can get any of them. I know Inquire has some. Yeah, there we go. Oh my God, look at your trailing slash. All right. No, for some reason. Oh, it must be like. Hold on. So what's the difference between, for those of you who've done this before, what's the difference between these authorizations? If I go to auth, I think I have OAuth or something. I've got some sort of crazy authorization. Oh no, it's like two-factor authentication. Yeah, you can shout out streamers, Piling. Go ahead. You can like, whatever. Teamwork makes the tea work. Oh, thanks for reminding me about the tea. Oh, thanks, Maximus. I was just talking about you. What's going on? So this one is interesting too because, like, what is the two-factor is not a registered namespace. Oh man, okay. It's interesting. So I guess I don't have two-factor authentication set up anymore. Or maybe it's just not gonna go with index. Do I have a login? Let's see, two-factor account login, auth account login. There we go. Okay, so what is the difference between these two logins for anybody who knows? Aw, Piling, that's very sweet. Thank you. I have my days. She's not bad. Aw, followed. Cute. Yes. Wolf. Marximus is the one who sent out the big ass bash script. That was incredible. Probably one of the largest community critiques code that I've had. So does it matter? I don't even know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't remember. Yes, I do. Hold on. Remember that time when I set up 990671? Oh my god. I can't believe all of this still works. It's crazy to go back and be like, oh yeah, all of this still works. It was pretty great batch script, yeah. And then if I do the same thing here, let's see. What am I doing here now? Same thing. CSRF verification failed. Okay, this makes sense. In general, this can occur when there's a genuine cross-site forgery. So that's got to be because I was already logged in, right? Of course it's going to work. It's not a JavaScript project that will be entirely broken in 6 months. Bubbles! I do have bubbles. I don't know what's happening. Context drift. I'm usually better at this, y'all, but not today. Are you throwing shade at the bash script or I don't even know. It's fine. I appreciate the shade throwing. All right, so we got into the REST server and now I have to think about how to do this. So, okay, so we're gonna pass all of this this user startup because you said don't do that. So, let's see. Let's find a good one that we can follow. So, and then I'm gonna go pour myself some tea. I'll be right back. Recently had to resurrect a JS project and everything was broken. I spent hours fixing things after only abandoning it for a year. Oof. Yikes. No language is safe. True. Trudy, true, 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 true. The Rails project I had also abandoned was just fine. Yeah, I mean, it's like nice that I'm coming back to this project and it's like good. Oh my God, Techie, does that mean that the sentiment analysis bot I built might not work because it's like part JavaScript, or is that like so vanilla and simple that it should be fine? It's probably okay, right? Oh my God, that would be horrible. I can't imagine being a new dev like I am. I am imagining it. Actually, I can imagine all the things I'm about to imagine. And and like getting back to an old project in like 8 months and it not working because like you would start to gaslight yourself. You'd be like, wait a minute, everything worked. I don't understand. And like, I can imagine like frantically updating like all the packages and just making it worse. Pin your deps and run in Docker. It'll run forever. Oh yeah, fair. Yeah. It's mostly front end JS that is is rainbow poo. What is it called? RGB poo. Yeah, there we go. Lock files, y'all. All right, I'm gonna go grab. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just go grab my tea and then I'll come back. Be right back. I'm just gonna grab tea really quickly. because I'm thirsty. I think I'm just going to blur this screen and let you guys read whatever's on my screen. I know himself. I spent 2 hours doing that. You remember? Tea time. Glorious tea time. Bubbles! Reheat tea? Oh, I might have to. I didn't even think about it. I wonder how long that says. Should I stay on blur for a while? Focus. Focus. Cold. All right, so I've been doing this on everyone instead of. All right, so we're just gonna check out the tutorial a little bit because I want to just, if I can do this with one of them, then I think I'll be able to adapt it to the other things. But if I just look into it, you know, create a model to work with. Okay, so they created a model called Snippet, and I have a model called Recommendations. My love. Hello. How many of you, how long did it take? Look at this. Wolf, how do I get my sequel gone? It's so funny because like, I don't, this is funny. We got to remove, well, it doesn't matter. So how long, for the devs who are here, who've been devs forever, I want to know how long before you started closing your project window in your terminal because you don't use them. I use like my shell and then, yeah, you're right. Okay, Marximus, let's check it out. Settings. Let's look for my SQL stuff. What the hell? Did I get an Outlook email? That's the weirdest sound. That's so weird. Why? Oh, okay. It's a work thing, so hold on a sec. Saving the snip. Same snip. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, got it. Yeah, I built this Excel doc or a macro that like saves a snip to your email and sends it out of the email of the page. It wasn't too bad, but I have to like, I wonder why she's sending me like stuff at 11:16 at night though. I don't use VS Code. Everything is in terminal. Yeah, right? Everything. If I can do visual debugging instead of logs, prefer that. Oh, I like logs though. You got to go old school. Now I have a new troll. Someone asked me if they have an error in terminal. Close the terminal. That's funny. Okay. Let's see where that SQL is sitting. Shell plus print SQL. Is it right here? I think that's probably it. Okay. We'll see. Okay. So the next thing that we're gonna do is, yeah, just follow this tutorial with one of the models that we have. So I think because recommendation is my central model, I'm gonna use that, or I could use user, I guess. Why not? Oh, that wasn't it? Oh, crap. Oh no, I broke everything. It was above it. So I go true here and change something up here. In loggers, DjangoDB backends, level debug handlers console. That doesn't seem like any SQL stuff. Oh, do this, Marximus. You can do line 159, and then it highlights it for you. Okay, cool. So let's take the highlight off. And are you sure? Okay. So this, hold on. I'm just gonna do a quick, let's do, hold on. So I want to make sure I have, log SQL in the terminal for review. So what's weird is I'm really used to the entire thing? Oh, okay. All right, the entire thing. Logging. Gotcha. That makes sense now. Why do I want to not log anything? I only just want to not log SQL. This will, this is just, it's just weird because I'm just used to code that is written with a little bit more, I guess, right now you only turning on SQL logging with this config. Oh, all right, all right. I just don't know why. All right, fine. Just do a little, cool. All right, cool. So that's fine. That should restart, or it broke. Did it break? Did you break? Looks like it broke. I have to start it again. Okay. Reset. I'm slouching. No. This is not what I was looking at. Is this what I was looking at? No, this is, no. What the hell? Didn't eat enough today. My stomach is really hurting. If you're doing direct prints, this won't affect those. Okay. Okay, good. All right, so we're going to, is this the tutorial? No. Yes, okay. So we were walking through this snippet, this little tutorial. We already did a make migration, I'm pretty sure, but I wonder if we have to re-migrate. Probably not. Probably not. I'm guessing. Let's check out the migrations. Oh my God. Hold on a minute. Oh, there they are. Nothing. I've got profile, but I don't have a recommendation one. Oh man. It's so weird when you get to this point where you're like, man, what was I doing? Well, right. So, but I need like my recommendation model. I need my friends model. Like none of these are actually modeled in the Yeah, right? No joke. All right, let's do a quick to-do under Notion, just to make sure that, because I mean, the whole point, every time I think, every book that like I've read about software dev always starts with like, software development is too hard for one human to keep track of, and this is why you need a good architecture, blah, 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 you know? And so I feel like notes are important. So then, let's say, at least I should write the inquiry table for, let's do, write the migration for the inquiry table. Angel O13CH, thank you. Loich, Angel Loich. I've been reading the wrong books. What? I love architecture. It's beautiful. When I was young, I wanted to be an architect, but I read that they didn't sleep. So I probably should have gone down that route now that I'm thinking of it. Angelo 13. Oh, okay. 13ch. 13ch. I don't know what that is, but Angelo, thank you for that. Tea is delicious. I feel like more people should enjoy the software engineers don't either. I know, right? Marximus. Marximus, I feel like you are not representative of all software engineers. Do you know how to use CAD software to design things like kitchens? Do architects do that? I think they do. Do I know? No. Would I like to know? Yes. But I never wanted to design kitchen. I always wanted to design like skyscrapers or like, you know, something really complicated. I feel like as an architect, I would always forget bathrooms. I would just be like, why? Or I would put them central. Or like, this is the bathhouse for this office. Go ahead. Go in the sauna on your lunch break. Enjoy. I feel like that would be my, yeah, right? Go big or go home. Let's go. I'm very ambitious, but clearly I can't get anything done, techie. So like my ambition does not meet my like skills to drive. Hold on. My lights changed. Why? Did anybody else notice that freakiness? Does that mean something's gonna happen? This is the scariest thing. I don't think. Are they normally that color? What is happening right now? Are they, did I just like move? I feel like they got darker and now I'm very scared of like a jump scare or something. Oh my God, I know I don't like this. Stop it. Whoever you are, go away. No. Those are my real colors. That is the freakiest. Like for real? That's scarier than jump scare. That's terrifying. Nuh-uh. Techie. Girl. If you mess with me like that, I would laugh so hard. Also be terrified. Software will eventually replace architects? Nah. I hope not. Architects are so crazy. Oh, I yelled the ghost away? I guess. It's too scary. Okay, so we're gonna write a migration for the inquiry table because we're working on inquiry right now. So if we get the inquiry REST framework going, I was gonna do recommendations, but then I realized, oh crap, I already gave myself a roadmap. Why would I deviate from that? So, so write the migration for the inquiry table, and then I think honestly that's a good next step. And I just, oh, and then write the API endpoint for the migration for the inquiry. And then maybe a small front end, I think, so that we can like mess with it. But I should also kind of figure out how to do that from terminal or whatever. Right, probably. What's the domain again? Soapbox? 120, hold on. .0.1. For me, yeah. No, for real, Pylang, for real. Oh, the domain model is inquiry right now. So the domain model we're working with is right here, babe. Here we go. So it's inquiry, got all our methods, our properties. I don't think it's all here, but this is all the stuff we want to do. We don't have to code everything here to start. It just needs to be like something that gives the idea of this. So, okay, so let's people. What? No, design is absolutely not automatable. I guess it depends what you're designing. Skyscraper? Probably, maybe should be. I don't know. I know there are so many things. I mean, even communicating technical requirements is crazy and needs software devs because, all right, fine himself. But like, no, I think Techie's 100% right. Even if managers don't even know how to tell us what they want. And you have to dig into the questions. You have to ask more questions. Like, please think about this. Build this use case. You know, let's expand this. Give them ideas. Like, it's such a back and forth. I feel like there's no way that AI can do that job. Maybe ever. But I don't know. We have Fusion, so whatever. I don't know himself. I don't know. I think it's language. I think it's communication, something that we were talking about the other day. Absolutely, Marximus. 100%. 100%. Okay. So let's. All right. So we've got our inquiry model. Let's check it out. Where are we? I think I had recommendation invocation, but I think I just need to. I don't want that to be recommendation invocation. I want it to be inquiry. So probably the best way to do this is to create a new module, call it inquiry, and move all my models in and change things. So I have to quit. Oh, no, I'll just create another terminal. Are we in Venv here? All right, let's clean this up a little bit. I think this is not. This one is not. I don't know why I have bash up. All right, here we go. So we're gonna make, oh my goodness. Does anybody remember how to do this? My good heavens, new module. It's probably like Django module. Once I do it once, I'll never have to remember it again, but come on. First of all, create your models. Jesus. Did anybody see my lights change again? Same Django app. Same Django app. It's a new app. You're right. You're right. It's an app. I'm remembering how much I don't like Django. No, they are. Each of these are like apps. That's what the language is. I know, it's freaking me out, Marximus. It's not okay. Scares the ever-loving crap out of me. Yeah, it's freaking me out. Oh, okay. I see them change as you hernia. Oh, is it my head? It's still scary. I can't. I seriously can't. Oh my god. Oh, scary. Okay. I'm legitimately scared, by the way. Come on, where the hell? It's just like a quick start project, run server, start app polls, start app. That's the whole big one, right? Yep. Start project is. And then I need. Oh, no. Yep. Bubbles! Are they tied to something with your OBS? Not as far as I know. Maybe. I know. Burn it down. Bubbles fixes it. Bubbles get rid of the ghost. It's terrifying. They are tied to something in my OBS, but I haven't done any settings to like make them change. I said they are. Each of my alerts? Yeah, but there weren't alerts happening when they went dark, as far as I know. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it more. It's freaking me out. I'm just going to write this app. We're not going to talk about the scary ghost that keeps like coming up and hanging out. They've never like done that orange dark look. I don't believe you. All right. Migration. Okay. Not appreciated. Yeah, testing alerts my ass. Oh, heart attack. I think I just do start app. We're gonna try it. We can always delete it. Okay. I think that's what it is. That feels right. That feels like what I remember. Must have been on the previous page. All right, Python manage.py star app. All right, Python manage.py. This is good too because it will get me through the star app inquiry. Oh, I gotta make sure I'm in the right file. So I gotta cd into Soapbox. I'd never jump scare. I want to return my jump scare. Now's my chance to talk about SpongeBob. I'm okay. Can I also take this chance to not talk about SpongeBob? I suspect, oh yeah, no, absolutely, Aldemir. I'm just mostly just kidding. I don't believe in ghosts. It does freak me out sometimes. The other day I was sitting on the couch. We've got a couch over there in the basement. And there was like an animal that kept like banging on the window. I don't know if it was a bat or something, but it was noisy. And that was terrifying. No, what happened? Now they're just off. This is not attached to anything. Okay. Okay. All right. Jesus. I have to move into Soapbox and then I'm going to do Is it Python manage Py? It is. Okay. Python manage.py, and then we're going to do inquiry. I don't have to, oh, I need to do start app inquiry. Okay, so that made this new app called inquiry, which now I can just switch all of these. Oh, crap. Hold on. So if I want to move this one, I have to do inquiry. Well, hold on. Now I gotta, it's a little bit of a refactor because I have to go into my URLs and say a lot of things. Let's see. Inquire. Let's do inquiry. And then, I wonder how much I'd have to bribe Old Sloppy for access to Chrissy's lights. It would probably be a lot himself. Now you're actually worried, Fish? $3.50? JJ Natus, thank you for the follow. $3.50, my ass. All right. We're just going to do one of these. And then go here. I guess this stays. Because now I'm calling it inquiry. So actually, this is fine. We're just going to trash this. And then let's see what else. Admin. That's fine. What's admin here? I haven't registered any models. I'm not even sure. I don't think I've gotten to the point where I've, oh, class request, class. Like this is serious. Like that's stuff when you call like a class request, like you don't know what you're doing. This girl did not know what she was doing. That would be cool. I would be less scared if people had access to the lights. $20 for a timeout. Tree fitty for light. That's hilarious. Okay. So we're just doing a little refactor. And do I have tests? I do. Oh, and it's called request test, which is a nice little rhymey thing. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. I need a URLs file in here. Okay. So my URLs file, views. Apparently I've got views going on, which is exciting. Oh, views is controllers. Man, it's weird. The more you know, huh? Okay. Views. Why would you do that? All right. URLs. Tests. Signals. Did you write this, Wolf? This looks like you. Maybe it was me. Signals.py. Could have been me. There we go. All right. Models, I've already copied over. Once I finish copying these, I'll be good because I just want to call it inquiry. So, and then we'll be able to write a REST framework for this from the beginning. I'm just really happy. That's fine. I have an init. Oh, there they are. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I already had migrations. this is why it's a little weird to me. Like when I go to Laravel, right? For folks here up to date with modern Django, why did each of those models have their own folder for migrations? Marximus, that is how I feel. You can merge migrations pretty easy if they're for different models. Yeah, right. Right. Like, why wouldn't this all be in one spot? This doesn't make any sense. In my Laravel version of this app, because I have a billion versions of this app, everything's migrations are in one spot because that makes sense. Apps are supposed to be modular. Yeah, okay. So you're supposed to be able to use them. You can pick that app up and put it in a different Django project. So if I wanted to like a user model and I liked my user profile for, I mean, I guess that makes sense for someone who is like constantly building small applications. Marximus, I agree so far. I agree with you. But I think I want to like understand Django to its entirety because I think there are things about that I understand with Python that and just writing it that feel easier. And I don't have to go and hunt for every single way to do something. No. I agree with you. I'm not going to take your opinion with a grain of salt when I'm like, yes, I don't like it. I don't like it either. Yeah, I don't like the app thing. It's very confusing. It's very not straightforward. But it's all good. We're just going to keep going with it. We're going to push through something terrible so that we can say it's terrible and move. Is it the same as blueprints in Flask? I've never used blueprints in Flask. I mostly just put together my own architecture in Flask when I used it. But I don't have the full mental model of your project yet. Oh. Yeah, Fish, I don't really think I need, well, we'll see. Yeah, that's okay. I don't have the full mental model of, so now that I've moved the migrations here, do I bother? I wish I could just rename this, but it messes up stuff in the module, I think, right? And VS Code doesn't have like a good refactor. So we're just gonna drop inquiry. I know I just did this, but I'm just gonna drop it. Did I delete anything? Hold on, before I do that, did I delete anything? See, migrations, init, admin, apps. That's weird. I don't think I had an apps file in. Did I? Did I delete it? I must have deleted it. Damn. Hey, kitty. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, no. Let's see. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not committing that. Let's see. Just the settings and the URLs for the, but I can just, hold on. Let me do a ref log. Because I can just check out recommendation invocation from the remote head, right? So, hey, Ishan, what's up? Sweetie, I don't want you. There's a whole bunch of stuff happening on my phone, and it's not. Cat, what? Decide where you're going to be and sit there. Yeah. What? Reference log? Isn't that what it is? Ref log? What are you supposed to say? Cat, seriously, just sit down. There is so much happening on my phone right now. Click, click, click. I'm going to turn the sound off. Bye-bye. There we go. G-dang? G-dang what? All right. Literally have no idea where I stopped this code because Django wore me down. So yeah, I could probably do a reset. Well, the Lightergeist, the Poltergeist. Yeah, the cat's cranky. I use Reflog a lot. Yeah. Is that a bad thing? Just to squash my commits and push them to master. Why? No? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's great. I love it. I squash and push manually. Yeah? I don't know. What do you do? Cat, get off of my keyboard. I love you, but you're driving me crazy right now. Marximus, what do you do? I'm confused. Should I not squash and push manually? Yeah, Cat's seriously going to push my changes. Can I just check out another? Ishan! It's just impressive? Well, thank you. I'm not sure why, but thanks. Yeah, for real, Cat. All right, so if I just do a git checkout 563E2AO, let's see if I could just do that. So git checkout. What's that file name? Recommendation invocation. What a fucking name, am I right? .py. I need to put, hold on. I think if I just write the commit here, 563E2AO, that should work, or 0. It can't. Git checkout. I wonder if it's just because of give in to your baser urges. What? Oh yeah, well I always F shit up in my repo, so. Howdy filming studio, what's up? Generally, I either don't squash if it's just me. Oh, so it's not just me. So that's why when I use it. There we go. Oh, look at her being sweet now. She's finally sitting and coding like a proper little kitty. Yeah, well, I'm glad you're vibing. We got a good vibe in here. All right, so now, can I not, I guess I can't, let's just remove that. We're just gonna remove that from the commit, and then hard reset. And that should be fine, right? Let's do that. All right, so I don't wanna commit my SQL database, so let's get that out of there. It's here, which is weird. Twice, so I don't understand why this happens. I hate git ignore such a pain in the butt sometimes. All right, so we're gonna do, look at her. Look how sweet she is. She's a sweet kitty. Ugh. All right. I know. I know. I wish I had my cat cam up. All right, so we're gonna do git reset soft and why am I doing this? I was just gonna stage the commits I wanted. So let's do git add soapbox settings and git add URLs. All right, and then we're gonna do git commit, and then let's status it first. I status everything all the time. Not staged. Yeah, this is what I want. All right, then we're gonna do git commit, resetting invocation with a commit and hard reset. Give myself ridiculous notes. Unable to detect email address. Please tell me who you are. Damn it. Omit global to set the identity only in this repository. Okay, hold on. Git config global user dot email. Do I need quotes? I guess I do. Chrissy codes. I'm having a confit. All right, now can I push? I at least commit. All right, there we go. So now it's committed. And now can I do git reset hard, and that'll work, right? Yeah, okay, now I got everything back and I'm good. And inquiry is gone? It's not, but it will be. So then I have apps here. Confit Django. Just been colder, so Cat would rather be on Chrissy instead of on Chrissy's laptop bag. Yeah. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I'll remove it. Git ignore won't do anything to the files you've already committed. I already have my database committed. You need to remove it from Git and commit that if you want it fully ignored. Okay, I gotcha. So I have to like, but it's all right. I'm not, whatever. It's private anyway. Oh, I'm nervous about this. That's okay. If I fuck it up, then I'll fix it. It's not a big deal. All right, so we're back to recommendation invocation, which is a horrible name for a, just my chin. I thought that would be faster. Have we been committing Git sins? Yes. Cold. It's freezing down here. Thanks for keeping me warm, kitty cat. Okay, so the next thing that we're gonna do is figure out how to add recommendation invocation to, I tried changing the name recommendation invocation to inquiry, and then I realized that I already had migrations in here, which is really frustrating. So whatever. So I ended up going backwards, but that's okay. All right, so now we're going to create a serializer class for recommendation invocation. So we've got models. So now we need a file in here called file in here called serializer. So serializer.py. I don't know, it's why bother with the serializer instead of just writing like a JSON encode or something. That's what Like what really is the difference? Because they're shellfish. Jokes. Thank you, Ishan, for the tip and for the joke. What am I serializing it for? For an API endpoint. I'm building an API endpoint. So I'm gonna type this all out so it gets in my brain rather than copy paste. Copy pasta from snippets. Yeah, I know. Was appropriate. Was, yeah. Oh my. Yeah, it was funny for the joke too. Not snippets, from models. And I should do explicit, right? Explicit. So I want to do from recommendation invocation. I can't. Import. What did I call this puppy? The hell am I? Why is serializer in here? It needs to be in here. I do want to move it. And then the model, I called this request, which needs to be changed, which means that I have a migration in here called request, which means I have to look at this. What's Peacock? I guess you need to manually write a serializer if you have some non-standard data in there. Yeah. One day there will be actual soapbox code, not just a tool chain and framework boilerplate. Is that, I don't know what that means. Is this not actual soapbox code? So how do I like, I can't keep request in here. I think I just have to delete my model and recreate these migrations and go back to inquiry, because like I don't see how I can actually call a table request and get away with that. Like a request class and stuff is going to be a mess. It's just not smart. It means himself is not impressed by your progress. Yeah, that's fine. No, I saw. It's fine. Whatever. I know himself likes vanilla. Yeah. I can't do that. Oh, okay. 2 steps forward, 86 steps back. Yeah, it is. It's frustrating, especially because it's like, it's really dealing with my past self who named a model request. Why? I did it on stream. Why didn't any of y'all say something? I think you did, actually. I think you did. I just now know the error of my ways. Hey, guess who's here, Candarsa? Oh, armpit. Look at her. She's so sweet. Oh, sweetheart. She just twitched. Cat! Now we blame chat. I'm not going to blame chat. I blame my ignorance. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. She's a good kitty. All right. We're going to do this again. We are going to embarrass ourselves because that's my favorite thing. I mean, honestly, I've paid more attention to code than I don't even know where I did it. All right, so we're going to go Python manage.py. We're going to redo this start app thing. Inquiry. I don't think I need that. All right, same app, dumb situation, but now I feel a little bit more comfortable just scooching everything over. So we have inquiry. We're gonna delete, I don't know, we were gonna keep migration. I don't know why there are two inits. But oh, because then one init is under migration. We're gonna keep migration, get rid of all these, because I don't think it matters what's in them. That's fine. The only thing is I probably shouldn't have deleted admin. Nope, that's fine. This one, I think. All right. All right, let's do admin, scooch admin over. Then we want apps is fine to keep because I just have to re-register it. That should be fine. Models, we're gonna get rid of that. Put it in here. And then we gotta change the model name. Python wants to make refactoring changes, skip changes. Serializer moves in here. Forms moves in here. Everything says request. Signals, apps is already fine. And my tests, and I'll just change the name of that. That should be fine. And my URLs. Awesome. Okay, now I'm gonna trash, no. I don't care, and views. Let's delete views from inquiry first. So dangerous. Deleting things like a boss. Good thing I just committed everything. What about settings? What the hell is this? I guess I'll put that in there too. Oh no, that's Soapbox. Holy crap, have I been? No, I'm fine. Oh my god, I'm scaring the crap out of me. And I'm gonna keep it here because I wanna look at the migrations. So I don't think I have to. Well, we'll see. All right. So then I need to change my model name to inquiry, and that's fine. Inquiry, which feels a hell of a lot better than it did before. Hold on. All right, going back. I'm hungry. All right, eating. Don't have a lot of uses for it. Here is React. Do I need to install something? Should check out a picture of Flautas. All right, let's check out Flautas for a second. I could use a break. That made me really depressed. Flautas look delicious. Now I'm hungry. Now I'm really hungry. Gotta go heat up my salmon. Yeah, I love these. I start deleting part of my OS. The best engineers have a negative line count. Yeah, I agree with that. We didn't write anything. All right, good. Okay, okay, so this is good to go. The models are solid. Let's make sure that I don't have anything else in here called request. My forms might have request in them. Request form. Let's do inquiry form. I still don't like inquiry because it sort of implies coming in instead of going out. Like query is really the better way to go rather than inquiry, you know? But that's okay. Is staying focused tonight? Delete windows, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying. Out query. Actually a coding stream. Yeah, I'm trying, Kandarsa. I can't be a just that chatting streamer forever, you know? Not without saying I'm a just chatting streamer. Okay, I think this is crap. No. This is so bad. Sender is inquiry in this instance. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's not defined? Now it is. Fool. All right. Got some refactor in. Look at that. Let's just check through these. That's fine, but let's go ahead and register the app. So we need to go to settings. I'm gonna clean this up a little bit. All right, settings, and then let's find our registration. App registration. Inquiry. Use the renaming refactoring tools in VS Code. The reason I didn't is because I was actually getting rid of recommendation invocation, and I knew it was going to keep some of the refactor in here. So I just didn't want to, I'm just doing it manually for now. But I normally would use the refactoring. However, I don't really like VS Code himself. Try to install it first. Do like install Pink Lemonade. Which is why I didn't. It didn't work. Do you want me to see what it's named? I think it's already installed, actually. I don't see it. I don't see it. Sorry. So that's why I didn't do it anyway, manually. So I think that's good. Settings and then URLs, which I fixed already, which is fantastic. So, all right. So now we need, you're looking HD in my 480 stream this evening. Hey, Fafin, what's going on? What's going on? I don't know why it's not installing. I don't know what's going on. The installer is not broken. I didn't get an installation. No, I didn't get a notification. Well, that's because I made it bigger. I just did a Control Plus, and now everybody can see my code. All right. Okay, so we're done moving that. The only thing we need is to do the migrations before we can friggin' do a rest. I'm just so mad. I'm not really mad. You got to go backwards before you go forward. And it just stinks. And I don't want to go backward. I just want to go forward. Onward. So if I do make migrations inquiry, what are you mad about? Line 22. Recommendation invocation models, import generic request model, no module name. Oh, gotcha. Okay, hold on. So then I need to do, first of all, I'm going to rename this nonsense. Inquiry. Hello. And then I need to go to my models, possibly. Where are you? In line 4? Recommendation models. Oh, okay, they actually pay attention to each other, which is also not great. Inquiry. Well, whatever. And this is going to be inquiry. All right, let's see how many of these I have. Here we go. I think I have to take this completely down before I put it up. Like I have to get rid of the in views, inquiry views. And then I want inquiry forms, inquiry models. Refactors, baby. Yeah, like I guess I could probably have done it before. This feels good though. It feels like a clean start and I'm happy that I'm doing it. I think that's when you know it's a good refactor because it feels nice. What are you saying? Forms, views. Well, views I thought I changed. I know. I'll read chat in a second. I don't even think I'm going to be able to catch up, though. Oh, jeez. Like, I don't know. Is this... Yes. So this is probably a real request. This is terrible. That's probably a real request. Like, I don't want to change that. And I have no idea what... That's got to be good. That's got to be fine. Yeah. Bring in the inquiry form. Oh, my good heavens. Too much. Too much. Good to go. Inquiry. I could probably just... Yeah, I can't replace everything. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on. Two things. You can check... Oh, were we talking about install? Hold on. Let me catch up. I'm not ignoring any. What are you talking about? I'm not... Am I actually ignoring things without... Can you check on Spotify and either skip that song or double check that the audio isn't skipping? Audio's not skipping, but the song sucks. Okay. Then jelly plushies? Yeah, absolutely. The one time she decides to focus. And bubble plushies? Like, what even is a bubble plushie? And how would it pop? All right. Request submitted. I'm going to say, yeah, inquiry submitted. That's fine. Whatever. I know who wrote this. Okay, that felt much better. Much, much, much better. All right, let's see. And views. Am I in views right now? Where am I? and forms. Let's go to forms. Yeah, let's just try to migrate, see what happens. It'll tell me. Cannot import request from inquiry models in inquiry forms, inquiry views. Da-da-da! Thank you for the follow, Felino. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? When can I see you again? Uh-oh. I don't even think I used it. I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing okay too. Squish it and makes a bubble popping sound. Ooh, bubble wrap. Like there's like crinkles inside it. That might be good. I'm hungry now. So hungry. All right. Views, forms, URLs. Line 4 from import views. Line 4 in URLs. I think we're okay. Okay, so this is a different error. Love that. Love when we get different errors or squish it. And it's Chrissy saying bubbles. What app am I building? I'm building an app that recommends cool items to you from your friends. So you ask them for recommendation, send them a notification. They get the notification, type your recommendation, you get it back. You rank their recommendation depending on whether you try it or not. And then next time they give you a recommendation, they'll move up on the queue. And it's got a whole, in my brain, it's more like a website where you bond with people who are good at recommending stuff to you. And bad, because that's funny too. Bell alert. Ah, look at that. It looks like, no, it looks like those are working, Old Sloppy. There are no installs here. No installs. And okay, and so this says RAID node not found error. Node not found. Migraine recommendation.001 dependencies reference non-existent. All right, so I think I need to remake migrations, which means I have to pull them down. Right? So that means my recommendation, hold on. I don't think I should rewrite this. I don't think I should rewrite this. I think I should delete them and remigrate everything. I'm just gonna delete my migrations. Oh, not you. Right? Oh my God, that's horrible. Why did you do that? Oh God. I could manually remove the references. I don't know. All right, but that's a lot. Makes me cranky. All right, there's one. Let's see if it gives me any others. That one wasn't scary. That time it wasn't scary, Pinhead Gamer. I feel bad. I feel like every time you do it, Pinhead Gamer, I'm not scared. I feel like that's the second time in like the last couple of weeks that I've been like, no, it's okay. I know. I'm so sorry. I'll try to be more scared next time. Ah. Oh, don't be sad. Just this one. I don't know. Maximus Maximus seems to know what they're doing. Her nickname for me is Grumpy Bear. Yeah, I think you're probably right, but I also have to make sure that I don't call anything request. Where is this? Recommendation. Dependencies reference. Parent node inquiry. That doesn't exist. All right, that's fine. I just want to make sure. I can rebuild them, that's fine. I just want to make sure. Yeah. Here it is, right here. Wait a minute. Inquiry. It's going to be inquiry.inquiry. I don't think I do need to change this. You're right. I just think I just need to delete all the migrations and remigrate. I think that will work fine. Right? Get rid of the database, remigrate. Bye-bye, database. Let's see if this works. This is a little scary what I'm doing right now, to be honest. Drop y'all. Drop you. This just initializes, but I don't. Nope, I don't even want this one. And then you probably drop, right? Right? Let's see. This is so dangerous. That's okay. That's why we have. This one doesn't have any. This is my user profile. Yeah, let's just get rid of all those tables. Who needs them? All right, close this up. Oh, whoops. Maybe that one was important. But you gotta have friends. All right, let's try again. Oh crap, do I have to do it for everybody? There we go. All right, so then we need to do authenticate made migrations. So if I do Python manage.py, do I need to do make migrations recommendation? Is it singular or plural? Probably should be plural. Ah, well. All right, so I did recommendations, I did inquiry, and I did authenticate. Friends doesn't have one. And this one has no model, so it's empty. Can I just trash this now? I think I just trashed this now. Bye! Recommendation, indication, naming, thank you. Brilliant. Okay, y'all, we're caught up now. And do I have a database? No, because I need to migrate. So Python manage.py migrate. There we go. Nice, nice. We are back on track. Almost time for spring cleaning anyway. That's right. Remove, refactor, migrations. Ah! Thanks, Moomy. Now I see it. That's embarrassing. Oh, man. That's what I get for ignoring chat. Frameworks are harder to use when you hide landmines in your code to step on later. Yeah. I mean, that's why like I had to get rid of request. That was bad. And I yeeted the database, so we're good there. Yeet. Jelly yeet would be pretty fun for an emo. Oh yeah. Jelly flipping a table. That would be hilarious. I may do that. I don't gotta have friends. You can't make me. Himself, you do gotta have friends. Do you remember what the intended line of separation was for the different apps conceptually? If that makes sense. Not really. It's not really. Well, I got friends in cold places. What's the project? All right, here we go. A question I can answer. It's an app that I need a command. Does anybody want to submit a command for this? Like project call, like a Neocracy. A recommendation app where you ask your friends about their opinion for your life and you rank their opinion for your life. And then when they give you another opinion for your life, their ranking is lower based on how good they did. That is what the project is about. It is ranking your friends. But just for you, they can't see it. All right. The cat is on my lap, but I have to take a quick break. I want to get more tea and probably some cheese and heat up my salmon. Arrogant Fry, I love this project. This is my baby. Marximus, you rank your friends' rating things for you. So it's a little different than ranking you, but it's not too meta. Meta? Why did I just make a word up for meta? Cheese is delicious. Wait, so someone gives you an opinion, then you give an opinion about their opinion, then they give you another opinion of your opinion of their opinion. No, that last one, Kettle Bear, is then they give you another opinion about something else, and your opinion, your first opinion dictates where their opinion sits in the opinion queue. Soapbox in an app. Oh, yeah. Oh, piling. That's so sad. So, meta. Sounds mildly opinionated. Yeah, right. Opinion has the word onion in it, and all opinions stink. Almost has the opinion. Almost. And pin. Onion. An ion. All right, great. So we remade our database, which is no. Yes. Which is fine. Which is fine. And we're not going to commit it this time. Unless it already is. Let's see. Git status. Deleted, deleted, deleted. Modified. Whew. Gotta chill. That's because I have to go to the bathroom. I have to pee. Gotta pee chill. Pinion. Yeah. All right. I'm going to take a break, which means Kat has to get up. Do you think she's going to be really cranky? This is fine. This is fine. There we go, sweetie. There you go. You're good. All right. BRB, I'm going to make more tea and take a quick break. I will BRB. 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 What? Why is she chanting? Arrogant Fry, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. That's not what I want. That's really close up of my face. Look at all my insecurities. Go ahead. Auto face scan my insecurities. Oh, good idea. Thanks, QLogic. I see it. I did not do that on purpose. There we go. All right. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? That message feels very hostile towards subs. All right, I'll take it down. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's see. Stretch, who did that? What's Sloppy? Working in the code. I've been working in the... No, that's the railroad, not the code road. Let's see. Soapbox. Himself. Q, remind me to do that. Is it just me or the audio distinct? The audio is weird sometimes. Just not the best, not the best sound. I should be insecure. 500 points. Time to refresh. Best face scan of the day. Well, thanks, Moomy. Not insulting at all. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Joking, by the way. I don't take anything seriously. Working in the code mines. Bugs going down. Oh. It looked absolutely fabulous. Oh, I'm sorry I missed it. Can we clip it? Go clip it. I'll go clip it. All right. Okay. We're here. What the hell am I doing? Stretch our legs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I got the wheel. And I'll just do a quick stretch that we should all do. I hope it's touching my toes. If it's free, I'm going to touch my toes because my, like, damn. I'm just going to look for another one. Okay, good. I will also do a side stretch. But, I'm falling my butt. All right, side stretch first. Oh my God. My back just cracked. Oh. Okay. All right, and now I'm gonna touch my toes. Oh, headless. That's funny. My hips, my like hips right here are bugging me. Oh. Those noodle arms. I do have long noodle arms. I have such long arms. It's crazy. I did have ramen today. No, I have like long arms, very long arms for my proportions. It's not as flattering. So here's my salmon, by the way, that I made. It can't really tell though. I only had half of it today for dinner because I wasn't very hungry, but now I'm finishing. So let's get the wheel off the screen. Look at me, I'm like on it. No, instead we're gonna spin it again. Everyone is supposed to join in on the stretches. I think they all did. Everybody did. I'm pretty sure. I have a monitor. Hey, Time and Joy, do you like salmon? It's good. It's tasty. I did a good job today. Ow, that's hot. I want some Doritos. Everybody, I'd like to do a quick shout out to my girl Time Enjoyed. Time Enjoyed, guess who's actually doing Django today? Let's see. I know it is likely that you are already following because I am I am. Look at this. Look at all these migrations I'm working on. And I gotta uncache my my database because apparently that's in there. The beat sketch was great. Beat sketch? What's a beat sketch? I just deleted them, fish. I know, it feels good. Feels good to do something I know. All right, now what we want to do is read what QLogic said about removing git cache. So removing cache. All right, so to remove a specific file from, so it's git remove command. So you just do git remove, but you have to do, use the R flag. After messing with them manually, I deleted them. All right, here we go. So I see QLogic's recommendation. You should git remove cached. That's not how you spell cached. DB SQLite 3. So now if I do a git status, is it gone because it's in my git ignore? Yes! Yes! Should I do a git at all then? Now? Let's see, settings, views, URLs. I can, I think. I think I'm gonna do it. Git, add, all. No, all. Git commit. Clean code-ish without request, without renaming class from request to inquiry, because now can do stuff and I don't have to push it right now. Arrogant Fry, I don't know if I said thank you for the follow, but thank you for the follow. Let's see. Why does everyone insist on adding all? I don't always. When did I start programming, Techno? I started programming last January. I mean, I've done other programming a little bit, but I would say I didn't know what I was doing. And I wasn't really doing object-oriented programming. I was doing like machine learning, regression, stats, stuff like that. I could make maps, but I couldn't do it on a website. So I guess it depends on what kind of programming you're talking about. Yeah, I don't. Moomy, good point. Yeah, I know. I did check them first. I did start not programming in the 80s himself. It was in the 90s. I wasn't that young when I started programming. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense, Moomy. I think that's probably good, reasonable. But that's okay. Oh, that's great. Time enjoyed. Fantastic. Hold on. Who asked Time enjoyed a question? I want to look at the reference. Did you get any further with your app deploy? Yes, it's live, but there are some Django bugs. Yeah, I feel you. I will always feel that. There are always going to be Django bugs. They're not even your fault. Delicious. Okay, I'm almost done. Fish, is it okay if I'm eating your people? What if the framework is the bug? I'm sorry. Haven't had the energy to dig into it much. I don't know what you're talking about. But Techno 247, if you are following when I'm eating, You ain't seen nothing yet, friend. Kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm playing. But welcome on in. Thanks for hanging out. He'd like to point out that salmon is not cheese. Yeah, but I wanted to finish eating my dinner because I didn't, and I figured if I paranormal bugivity, I was eating salmon. I inhaled it. Yeah, I know. Just wait till we get the coffee yogurt. We don't talk about coffee yogurt in this chat. Ban coffee yogurt. IRL ban. Yeah, coffee yogurt, Marximus. It's delicious. Don't look at me like that. Nah. Yeah, I agree, Moomy. I agree. What's going on here? Oh, I see. All right, let's sit up straight like a boss. All right, inquiry. I'm so happy. Tomorrow there's a snow day, which doesn't really mean anything because I don't drive into work. I don't need .py, do I? Import inquiry. All right, we're finally back at the tutorial. And I don't say words separately anymore. Now it's just one big long sentence. Is your time enjoyed? Is yours? Oh, Zornik man. Salmon. Salam? Oh, salam. Oh, yes, salam. Sorry, I was just eating salmon, so I got confused. Welcome on in. How are you today? It's a specialty. Time enjoyed, don't cry. But I wanted to ask, is it REST framework or is it just straight Django? Or you, it wouldn't be Twitch if someone wasn't suggesting. Did someone just say write it in Rust? Who told me to write it in Rust? Hold on, I can't remember. Oh, for time enjoyed. A bunch of alternatives were suggested. Yes, not REST. Although, thank you, I should check that out. Rewrite it, always write it in Rust. Absolutely. I just rewrote Minesweeper in Rust the other day. I love that Moomy's like, here is a game that no one's ever broken. Do it in R, R++. Actually, that's kind of funny, Slappy. You saw? Hold on a minute. Where did you see? Where did I study programming? On Twitch. On Twitch. For reals. Yeah, that's what I said. You saw? That didn't make any sense. Django's definitely frustrating, and that tutorial is garbage. On your GitHub? Wolf. That's amazing that you check out people's GitHubs. I follow Josh. I should follow Moomy. All right, so we're gonna take this serializer class and build it for inquiry. Let's go ahead and split the screen. Trash my programs list because I don't need it right now. Hide everything. All right, here we go. Do y'all like I like my background, but I've been like seeing people with like a total green screen behind them and then their code is in the background. I don't know if I like it or not, but I do want to think about changing some things up. And so like if you like stuff like that, just let me know in the Discord and be like, yo, this would work really well for your stream or something. Do programmers make good money? I mean, I think like 45,000 of them got laid off in the last 2 months, so some of them don't. I think they make good money. I think, Marximus, I think even at small companies, anywhere from 35,000 to 600,000 per year is exactly correct, except that high range is low. Some of them do, but definitely not everyone. Yeah, we have a friend who makes a ridiculous amount of money as a programmer, Wolf. Yeah, that's true. Some of those quantum folks make millions. I wish I could do this. I concur with this range. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay. Going back to this. Yeah, it works for Google. The friend who makes that much money. Why am I saying snippet? It's inquiry serializer. Okay, so we've got a serializer, class, ID. Oh, I have to pay attention. Hold on, let me open my model then to look at them side by side. All right. Okay. This is the one I want. This is the one I want. Bubbles! Alan's here! Hey everybody, Alan's here! It's a party! Alan has recently been writing in Rust. Alan, was it a tutorial? Oh, sorry, sweetheart. Oh, I just bashed my cat in the face. I'm sorry, honey. Was it a tutorial or were you just learning? Mrr. Alan streamed at like 1 p.m. and fucked me. Yeah, absolutely. What's reported? What's reported? What happened? Oh no, what just happened? I just bashed my cat in the face. And it's not even, I didn't mean it at all. Like she would just ran across and I like picked my hand up and I feel terrible. But she's not gone. She still stayed. You should leave me, cat. One time is enough. Okay? I'm so sorry, y'all. It's Rust by example, which is more like showing you snippets. Oh, that's funny because we're working on a model called snippets right now. Not really. Okay, so here we go. So we need category. I don't know what these look like though. I don't know. Would you guys rather see the tutorial? I guess I can't really, hold on. We can do this. We are smart. We are. Can I move this down here? No. Wonderful. Oh my God, it's like I'm amazing. What? You weirdo. I'm such a weirdo. Dog would just double down on unconditional love. Are they kid snippets? Yeah. Alan, the more you write tutorials or talk about tutorials, the more I want to write that test-driven development tutorial. I really think Django could use one, like a TDD Django tutorial would be fantastic. Damn it. Okay, so how do I do this so that I just have to get this big, but not too big? All right, and then I can throw this up. No, why does it? Of course it's doing that. So then I close this, put this over here. Can I just close these? I guess that makes sense. This is the better way. This is the way. The 100th. Oh my God, is there another TDD tutorial? Oh, I didn't mean that. Maybe I'll do a TDD tutorial for PHP then, or Laravel. All right, so what we have to do here is, so you have to, this is interesting because it has you include the ID. It's interesting, which makes sense because you're also serializing the ID. What are you doing? All right, so that's definitely read only equals true. So no write to the ID, which is awesome. This is like what is it called? Forms. In Laravel, I just learned about this thing where, what is it? Where you, oh, it's like a protected, it's called the middle spot, update, fill, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm not saying sentences that make sense, so I apologize for that. Why am I doing title? I need category. And then while I'm in here, I can check to see if I've got everything in here. So I do serializers. And this one is a character field? No, it's a foreign key. So what do I do with foreign keys for this? It doesn't really have an example. So maybe I just see if there's one in here. Key, it's gonna be an integer field if anything. I don't have to, okay, all right. So I just do integer field probably. And a read only. I don't even write commands, let alone tutorials. I think most of the effort going into half-arse tutorials would be better spent improving the official docs, which are open to contributions. That's good advice. I think probably, Mumi, part of it is just trying to practice it myself, you know? I hope there are VODs. Yeah. Alan, you have VODs, right? No one writes good tutorials. They want you to buy their Udemy course for basic information. Yeah, that sucks. I'm gonna write a tutorial for Python one of these days because I just hate the results from all the ones out there. Yeah. Yup. All right, got it. Okay, so then next is item, which is also an integer field. Woo! We're doing it, Peter. It does feel like I do this a lot faster. Well, it's just something I know, I think. It's just something I know. All right, budget. So budget is not going to be an integer. It's going, why did I make it a character field though? I guess because it could be low, medium, high, and I didn't want to decide. I still need a serializer. I didn't want to decide now if I wanted it to be a character field or not. So that's why I did that. Is this required? This is not required. It looks like all the other things are okay. Required equals false. Allow blank equals true. Max length is 50. Alrighty. Good to go there. You know, there's a serializer that does this for you. No, Wolf. How do I use it? No, it's 101. I was gonna say it's before 1 o'clock. You can give me advice before 1 o'clock. Is there like is it like a hold on. That makes sense. I'll take advice. I'm cheery now. I got sleep. Model serializers. Thank you. Model serializers, everybody. This is what we were talking about, Alan, the other day when they show you how to do something and they're like, but wait, there's this thing that also does it. We don't use that anymore. Just use this. Remember? 90% of using frameworks is framework wrangling. I agree with you himself. But I think it's very important to like I think that most of my growth as a programmer happened when I really started to dig into the Laravel framework and I started understanding, yeah, they do suck, don't they? No, we still use serializers.serializer, but it's redundant. Yeah. No, Maximus Maximus, the Laravel docs are amazing. Don't even. I know, look, I know Alexander talks about it all the time, but no way. Laravel docs are incredible. Is there any other Rust docs have to be impeccable? I bet the Rust docs are impeccable, but I love Laravel documentation. Search is annoying because I'll search for something and then and I'll get Laravel like old school 5. And I'm like, what? I don't need this. Stop. Yeah, I don't know. Stop avoiding PHP. It's getting better. I mean, yeah, just stop. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right. So you're saying model serializer is a layer of abstraction over the default serializer that allows you to create a serializer. Can someone ban that word? Elixir docs, let's check them out. Sprite. Let's go back. I don't see a dark mode. This looks like trash to me. I'm just kidding. Version stable. Oh yeah, this is nice. It's like MDN-ish. I like that little index on the side. Hi, I'm Index, hanging out. Oh, okay. Try the search. What do you want me to search for? Let's search for API. API. It went to DuckDuckGo. Hold on a minute. Wait. Not that search. All right. Give me a minute. This one. Here we go. API. Reference. Oh, nice. Very cool. Let's try something else. Let's try string replace. Nice. Doodle. Let's try typing. Type returns path type. Type specs. Alan, it was, darn, it was this one. It's this one. Which is what we're working with right now. That's gonna be so hard. That's not true himself. I just don't have a reason to look them up yet. So, if I can't, I don't really know. Ooh, the word I can't say. I don't really know if they're good until I try to start using it, right? This is just words and code to me. I mean, it's nice, but doesn't mean anything until I actually off duty now. All right. Oh, Mumi said they were nice. So. Hubsub. All right, let's go back to this thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how Mumi learns a language. Jano. Do I still have it? No, I switched it. I hear good things about Phoenix. It rises from the ashes. Okay. A wrapper over default Django framework basically used to create, yeah, blah, blah, blah. This article revolves around this thing. This thing class provides a shortcut that lets you automatically create this thing with fields that correspond to the model fields. Niguela, thank you for the follow. Does IntelliJelly have an Elixir plugin? Probably. IntelliJelly has everything. Don't tell folks to call your manager because then they'll call you. Have them call the front desk because that's always a black hole. That's funny. It will automatically generate a set of fields. Okay, let's set this up. Then I don't have to write all those thingies dot thingies. There's no way to like correctly say that. All right, so the syntax is, it includes, how do we use this? Do I put it into a, okay. This is actually not the worst documentation. Hopefully it works okay. I don't like this music. Let's switch. Anybody got a good recommendation for a, I think I have these on a different, thingy. So if I use real music, I think I'm okay. But I gotta be careful because like I don't even know. I don't even know what. Let's see. This guy? Well, East Coast girls are hip by really. Looking for good music. We'll see how this goes. Is this Old Sloppy approved? Like a tiger. There's no stopping me, burning through the sky. So good. All right. Go to settings and add a REST framework. Now let's create an app. Okay, I don't want to do that. I don't care about this. Okay, so they make a Geeks model and then they have a Geeks serializer. Okay. Do they open it? Yes. So is this in the main one and not underneath? Sorry. I think Chrissy has decided she no longer wants people to refer back to what she said in the VODs. We have them on different channels themselves, so this won't be in the VODs. I want to make a supersonic man out of you. If it's on the other channel, it won't be muted, but who knows if it is. What? It's on a separate channel. We just delete it. You can send music to the second track. That's what we're doing it. Mm-hmm. Someone should really build a music service that makes playing music for chat easier. Spotify is a separate track. Yeah. We have, yeah. Do you want to look? My setup is like insane here. That is my sound setup. This isn't even like, most of my tracks are managed like on voice mod or whatever. But if you like I can mute different tracks and isolate them. And so we got a ton of crazy stuff there. I know, right? What board is it? It's a Rodecaster Pro Class A servo biased preamps Aphex. Aphex. Why do you guys let me do that? All right. So yeah, that's what it is. Rodecaster Pro mostly. Yeah. Okay, so then we're gonna create, this is the right field for this. And then this guy, model thing. Did I say the word? I'm just impressed Twitch supports different, no, Twitch doesn't support different channels for audio. OBS does. Why doesn't Twitch let viewers mute that track if it's separate anyway? Oh, do you not like it, Moomy? Do you want to listen to this? I can switch it if you don't like it. I'm happy to like do requests though. How does it get stripped from the VOD? So we're not sending it to the VOD. That's an interesting question. I think it's based on what we're recording. Like, I think, yeah, you only record one audio stream. That's right. Yeah. 2 audio streams. I currently don't mind, but most of the time I like my streams without music. Oh, okay. That's good to know, Moomy. I just, it's like 1:15, so I gotta keep focused. I like the background music usually, but and I don't like the lyrics usually because they're pretty distracting, but single song on repeat to help me focus. No, normally I like silence myself. So, all right, so then I need a meta class. And these aren't meta classes, right? Not really. They're different, or I get so confused about what these are. They're like a meta class inside the serializer class, but a meta class is separate, right? There's something weird about these. So the model is the inquiry model, but I'm not going to say, oh, I have to import. Do I import the model? I do. Okay. And then fields. Oh, okay. I see. So I serialize everything though. So I just have to go. Ah, I said the word. I said the word. Nobody's really paying attention though, so I probably could have gotten away with it. What's my punishment? I forgot. Adding, every time I say it, we add 10 minutes to a bonus stream that I have to do the following day no matter what, as soon as I reach 60 minutes. It's the most silliest thing. So go ahead, add 10 minutes. I need to create an extension for it. $50? No, I don't owe you $50. That is not how it goes. But Alan, if you're in trouble, we can start a GoFundMe if you'd like. Do push-ups? I'll do push-ups anyway. Hey, alienated worker, what's up? How's it going? You second push-ups? I can't do that many push-ups. The live stream forwards all channels. Open this. The meta class you use inside a Django class is not exposing a Python meta programming class. It is a Django metadata class. So in other words, it is anything that is not a field. No, it's not clearer. Did you give me a number of push-ups? No. But I added 10 minutes and the next day I have to stream. That's my... I don't get it. All right. Mama just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. That's not very nice for streaming. Mama, life had just begun. Import view sets. So in views, Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. Again this time tomorrow. All right, so now we're adding view sets, which I don't really understand. These are not standard Python libraries. This is, let's do this. Let's put it in REST, a REST category. So REST imports. Send shivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. Everybody, I've got to go. All right, here we go. Mama, ooh. I could probably put this one on repeat and code for days, honestly. I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. I know you can't help love it, right? It's killing you? The music is killing you, Wolf? I'm sorry, what? We accumulate across multiple streams, right? Yes, you accumulate across streams. I'll write it down somewhere. Adding it, no, QLogic, not adding time to the next stream. We're adding time. It still scared me. I saw the lights turn off and I still got scared. So what's happening is after I get to 60 minutes, I have to stream at least an hour the next day. It doesn't, and I never stream 2 days in a row. I mean, not almost never. So, so if I have today, if I get 60 minutes because I say that word 6 times, Jesus, then I have to stream tomorrow for an hour, no matter what. This is so good. Wolf listens to R&B, and that's okay. This is so good. Think you can stop me and spend my life? You can love me and leave me to die. Oh, baby. All right, so I add a view set in here, which I think this is probably the most interesting part. I don't know why everybody's doing this all the time. All right, so now we're adding a view set. Why would I want to specify this specifically? Like, is there a reason I would want to? Let me see if I get this. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna pause the music and play something that has less lyrics. I loved it, but you know, feel weird about it. I don't really like this one. Let's find search. Let's find a good lo-fi. Animal Crossing lo-fi. Radio Gaga. I wish. I want to ride my bicycle. I'm more inclined to stream if I can listen to real music while coding. You can, you just have to split it. Hold on, let's see. Complicated roles, yeah, they are kind of funny. Oh, bye, who's leaving? Night Wolf, have a good night. Are you asking why do I need a thing? Sorry, I can't say that word, Karamon. No, I was asking why I needed a specific one, but I think that it's what my guess is. Pinnick, oh, are you saying good night to Wolf? Or are you saying goodbye? So what I was asking is why you need to specify which one, or if it's just like, and I was thinking maybe it has something to do with like my belly. I was thinking maybe it has something to do with the fact that you don't always want the same data acted on for this, like for the same API. Like sometimes you're going to want to act differently with it. I can't say the word. Yes, sleep well, friend. See you in 30 minutes. That's funny. Okay. But I didn't know if that was the right thought or if I was overthinking it. All right. So we specified our thingy. Now we define the URLs of the API, which is good because we'll be able to look at it and test it then. So let's go to our project, go to the URLs. So it's the right one. This feels like the big girl APIs though, not the... Maybe it's just the way they're doing the tutorial. Both model, blank, and hyperlink are an abstraction layer. Model implies JSON, XML, and presenting the mapping for the view set. Both. I see. Okay. I gotcha. Like derivative, antiderivative? Mathematics. Can you say Andy D cereal? Ah! 20 minutes. Ah. Ring. Ring. Oh, that's funny. If I say it with a C, does it make a difference? The Chillennial, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello, how are you today? I wanna get... All right, what is this? Now I need the, I don't want to use include, right? Interesting. A winding. I don't think I should do this. A blinding. Swanee Go! Thanks for the. Oh, Ishan! Thank you so much. Yeah, this is like a 90s lo fi, Alan. I don't really know, but Ishan, thank you so much for the gift subs. To Swanee Go. I love that. Cool name. But yeah, thanks so much. Celebrate! Yeah, I agree, Moomy. I don't love this. I'm trying to figure out what this tutorial is saying, like whether or not, yeah, it is. Maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. Because this looks like the master one that goes in the root folder, the root file for URL. So this one right here. And so I think, but I don't know. Oh, it is here. It's already here. So, but then how do I go specifically to that one? I wonder. I don't think that's really clear in this documentation. Documentation. No, I don't know. I swear my parents are like way more normal than I am. I don't know where I came from. Actually, that's a fact. I only know like half of my biology. Okay. I know. Nobody. Chrissy, I'm really sorry for my personality and everything else. Oh, really? All right. So then let's see if we could. That's a good point too. Let's see if we can find the OGs. Let's go in here. Cause and are blinding. I don't know, it was a perfect song. Thanks himself. Yeah, I guess so. All right. Alan, do you publicize where you're from? At least what coast? Does everybody know what coast you're from? Because I wanted to comment on something, but I won't. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so this is the documentation for these things. Oh, it's Florida. Really? Are you from California originally? Alan is Midwest coast. That's what I thought, right? Like from, because I don't know. It's interesting. All right. Did I say it again? I didn't say it again, did I? I didn't say it again. Here we go. Here it is. Here we are. Using here. Why wouldn't they just list this first? It's so frustrating. Just tell me about this one first. It's so hard to. my letters and read each one aloud. He was that young boy drumming my pain with his fingers, filling my life with his words, killing me softly with his song, killing me softly with his song. This doesn't tell me anything. Killing me softly. All right, so they're writing views using this thing now, and I just want to see. The root of our API is going to be a view that supports listing all the existing snippets or creating a new snippet. The root of our API is going to be a view that supports. That's fine. Bama raised. Now you're making me question whether I actually caught one of your streams or not, because I don't remember that Alabama accent. Yeah, it's no. I mean, you definitely in IMO. I feel like you have no, Mumi. There's no reason. You mean this? No. This one is the one that Wolf mentioned. Wolf Little Stepper. So and it's easier to you just plop it over and you're good. But what I don't understand is how to add it. I didn't know. Oh, that's right. Thou Wilfred Step. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I don't know what the difference is either. Well, I just don't have to write a bunch of stuff. It's faster. No. Talking in his sleep. Wolf is talking in his sleep. So this goes into views. So now that we're in the real documentation, hopefully it's good enough to use. We go to views. All right, well, let's get rid of this. Models, we can look at it later. So now we've got a view set, but that's not what it's saying to do, but that might be because, nope, let's do it this way instead of the view set. I'm not entirely sure. Gangster's Paradise? I haven't heard this song in so long. I know. I know, right? It's not necromancy, it's voodoo. Or Amish Paradise. That's just how I look originally. Wiggle wiggle. My money don't jiggle jiggle. I know, but I'm not a boomer. It's a classic. Yeah. Amish Paradise is great. What? Wait, what was a great film? I'm so confused. I don't get it. Ain't as good as noodle arms. Aw, y'all. Big hug. D. Lennox, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We're working on, how are you today? You doing all right? We're working on getting this to a word that I can't say. Oh my God, Chrissy's doing Python. Yes. The noodle stretch? It's a noodle stretch. It's like the caterpillar crawl, but for Gen Z. Okay. Yeah, I know. It is nice. I'm just trying to figure out this part. So, we're not going to use a class, I guess, which feels weird. We are just going to define. Oh, let's make sure we import everything we need. I think I did. Yeah, I got these. Do I have a JSON parser? I don't. Okay, let's make sure we've got that. NCSRF. I think, it's just tough to work on Django and Laravel at the same time. So I kind of was thinking about like merging them, but it is good to do this anyway. Let's do this. I'll have to look up the difference between view sets and what I'm doing now. It's wasting your time, but I'm too tired. Do you think I should use the view sets? Look like ramen noodles. Oh, I missed that. I have a new question. How do you send information from input label in front end to database? That's a big question, Kill3. That's not a noob question. That's quite a question. Hey everybody. Like, I can answer this, but I'm gonna be so unfocused if I do. So, okay. I guess I'm sort of doing it now. Well, no, that's not what's happening. It depends on what you want to do with that information. Are you trying to get other information, or are you trying to post that information to a database? You're saying send it, so that means you're posting it or putting it or updating it or whatever. It definitely depends. But you put data into that little box, and that little box gets validated in a form. I don't know how much you know already, so if I'm being like condescending or anything, please just correct me. I'm sorry. So then you put that in a form. That form gets validated, meaning like hopefully someone on the front end said, oh, let's make sure that they put in the right stuff. Then when that form is validated, that validated data. Now, this isn't how all it's done. Actually, you can do it a lot of different ways. You can do it then directly to the model, where you just say, okay, save this to the model immediately. It depends, though. It's less likely because you have to get it sent to the server. So you grab a controller. A controller is something that says, hey, tell me where to go. And well, it's just like a rerouter. A controller says like, go here and then turn, pretty much. It gives you the directions. And then once you, this is not clear. This is not a good way. So basically you use a post HTTP response most of the time, or request. And that post request gets sent to your server based on whatever sort of lineage you have on the front end. and then whatever sort of lineage you have on the back end. So that can be a good mix of a whole bunch of different things. And then it gets saved to your database. Actually, you can do like a database list. I'm really trying here. Chlorian the Great. Yeah, I love Python too. Wolf is trying to sleep unnecessarily. I don't recommend mixing function-based views and class-based views. Yeah, I think I'm just going to stick with the function-based views for now. That's half of web dev. Right, exactly. I'm like, there's a lot wrong here. You mean in this? Yeah. All right, you can send me notes. I'll take notes. Yeah, post get. There are many ways. That's himself. That's exactly right. Push that box to another box. I'll mail that box to myself, and when it arrives, I'll smash it with a hammer. Hold on, I'm reading. Catching up. Luigi Mala is magic. Oh, oh, it's magic. You know. I understand logic behind it, but how to do it in Django? Oh, I'm just trying to figure that out myself right now. I know I did it all wrong. I know, I was like, nah, I didn't do that right. It definitely depends. Function-based greater than class-based. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with function-based for now. But yeah, right? I don't know. It's a lot. So wait, is this magic? CBVs are better than FBVs in Django. Ugh, well, I'm not. But I think to stay consistent, shouldn't I do FBVs? Is that what they're officially called? So then I should use the view set. I'm just going to use the functions for now because that's what's here. And then I know I'm doing extra work, but maybe it's good extra work. And then I'll be appreciative when I figure out how to refactor it, right? That makes sense. So, okay. So then let's go to just extra. Like extra? Like extra. Are they extra? I'm just kidding. I know you need to go to sleep, so I shouldn't use my voice. Use low voices, calm voices for thou Wilfred said. Sorry. Just do it in Perl. Just rewrite it in Rust. Okay. I don't really understand why I need to exempt cross-site stuff. I don't know what the rest of it is, but couldn't I just give my people the right access? I think it's just to try it so that they didn't have to teach me anything. And then I can't search for this because it's going to be an empty list. But I guess that's what I should get, right? I'll do that later. I'm not tired, you're tired. Shut up. I'm fine. This is why the tutorial is horse shit. I know, that's why I was like, why am I doing this? There's more than one, then let's not do it. That was my instinct at first, so let's just drop it. Dumbass tutorial. Screw you. Cheers. Look at my hair. All right. Method. Oh, why? I don't like this either. Why don't I? Okay, no, Wolf, I see why. Because like I can just use the wrapper and write two different inquiries. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's funny is I already have two in the same thing. So do I need to just map this guy? So this is already here, right? So let's think about this for a second because it looks like I've already got this endpoint, but it's just not related to the API. So I think I can rewrite this endpoint and then be okay. I don't really, Moomy. I'm just trying to finish it in this framework so that I can be better at Python and say that I did something in a full framework. I know, for real, Wolf. For real. This is so frustrating. Like, is this 1, 2? Like, this isn't even, they're not even using their own framework. I know, Techie. I just can't. Yeah, I just can't do it as well. B. Ow! Thank you for the follow. Straight poop. They are straight poop. I agree. So let's just use what I've got here and see if we can add the these things to it. The things that are here. Or maybe I'll use the view set that was on Geeks. Because why not? It's just... I couldn't figure out what local paths or what app-specific paths I needed when I did this one. I mean, this isn't great either, but it's better than the other one. Thanks, Alan. But are they RGB doo-doo? They're always. There's only one sort of doo-doo, and it's always RGB. Trust in vanilla. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, but I'm trying. Like, I think I'm getting better at trying to catch myself. I wrote my Django API in Fast API for this reason. Who said this? Ival. This is very confusing. You wrote your Django API in Fast API? You mean you just used a different API? Oh, no, that's okay, Wolf. I mean, I gotta start somewhere, right? The URL there uses a router and the RESTful framework URL. Yeah. I just don't know. I just don't know what I should be putting on the local URLs if I should, because I can't just say API/auth. It probably tells me no, it doesn't. It says get absolute URL. This is very confusing. It's saying you can test it here, but I'm not really believing that. Hold on. All right, let's try again. Router? What am I supposed to say? Router. Rudder. Router. You want me to say it like this? Router. Is that better? Router. Okay. Rotor? Cow? Router. It's a bit better, isn't it? All right. And the rest of the stream is dedicated to my... Nope. That one went a little Australian. If I could even keep it, I would. Okay. Oh, good. Now I can't even fix how I say it. Oh, that's terrible. 2 and 1. I know. One of them I have been pretty good. And the other one, I don't even know if I'll say it. The thing that makes it go. So, okay. So we have a post for inquiry. And this should use the, okay, this is important. If form is valid, form save, give me a response. Now, form save. So does it take over this part? No, this is a post. I need a get. So now we're going to do I have one? I don't. Okay, good. All right. So we're going to do a at require get. Let's see if I can do this without thoughts, without, what the hell am I saying? Speak like a human, Chrissy, please. Define get inquiry request. Can I keep it a WSGI request? Probably. It's going to be the same type of request. It's going to return, fine. Since it's a get, what the hell did I just do? Since it's a get request, I do want to return a JSON response or whatever the thing, the frosted flakes or riser returns. Hopefully it's this, right? In other words. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But then what am I returning? No, it's not. I missed that context drift. You always speak like a human, my fellow non-robot human person. Thank you for noticing, my fellow non-bot human person. Era. Okay. 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 And then. Is this not real? Oh, I just haven't used it yet. I wish this is IntelliJelly, so it just automatically was like, hey, you need this. I'd be like, thank you, IntelliJ. You're the best. And then we hug. That'd be really nice. You don't have to boot. All right, hey. Look who's getting mad after 1 p.m. now. 1 a.m. I have to get it from somewhere. Kelly Grandpa. Where do I pull it from then? Here? Ah. This one? Wonderful. Wunderbar. You know? Okay. So we've got this. Now we do oh no, we're not using the view set. Yeah, be comfy, it's fine. I'll send you notes tomorrow. Wolf is like, I don't know. I don't know. That's all right. I'm gonna ta-da! The best Google ever. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? I could ask the god of Open API. You guys want to ask the... Oh, meow. I'm sorry, honey. Can you just stay away from my computer, though? Let me just log in. I am not a robot. In other words, okay, here we go. This is gonna be horrible. Has lemonade? Blueberries? Do you think this store? Do you think this store? Do you think this store? Bum 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 ba-ba-dum. My coworker totally admitted he's used ChatGPT to run async PowerShell routine at the sprint meeting. Huh. Strangely, that multi-thread routine ran slower than single thread. Not surprising. Okay, let's see. Write me a get request for a model named inquiry using the Django REST framework. The require get wrapper. Let's see how much it messes up because I don't know what I'm talking about. So it's going to be hilarious to see how from Django decorators, Django.views, not decorators, and using the things that I can't say to function, make sure it's function based. If it tells you to use that decorator, me and ChatGPT are going to throw hands tomorrow. Even a human couldn't parse that? Is this what I'm supposed to do, Wolf? Okay, good. Bad bot. No. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Himself. Well, I just wanted to see, you know, I just wanted to see third party dependence. All right, let's try again, right? We'll try again. Oh, wait, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Stop. Chill out. Okay, now we need write a let's see if this is a better request. Uno minuto. Oh. Has trained itself from W3 school. This looks better, right? Long cons work better when the streamer's not focused. I'm pretty focused. This looks better. Better. Hold on, let me see. Render. Generics. What is this? What is this? Hold on, this is confusing. Okay, this is the same thing though that I used before. I just don't know what this is. As view. Hey, Madeline, how's it going? How are you? No, not usually slide chart. I'm just trying to figure out how to write this API endpoint. That's all. How is your stream, girlfriend? How you doing? Quick shout out to Madeline. If you all aren't already following, yeah, have a wonderful night then. I'm glad you stopped in. Yeah, stream's going great. Stream's going great. We're trying to figure out how to do this. I mean, I am. All the tutorials in the world all suck, and everybody keeps telling me that. So that's all I know. No, Wolf, you didn't have to do that. Oh, man. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Twitch chat is used to debug ChatGPT. Usually works better with words like bubbles. To be fair, we only exclusively hate bad tutorials. That's true. Usually works better. Bubbles! Bubbles! Let's make it easier. Forget functions altogether in Django REST framework. They stink. All right, so we'll do classes. I already have a bunch, but that's okay. So we'll do a class. And we'll call it this, because I can. We'll do view sets. All right, so originally we were doing view sets, but there was something wrong with them, right? So this would be and then all right. Line 84, delete that. Okay, done. Done. Delete that, get rid of it. Tutorials are like articles about what a programming language needs. Best ignored. Nothing wrong with view sets. It seems like all you need is a getter setter. So it's a perfect use case. So 2 variables, okay? Is this a getter setter? All right. Wait, so what's wrong with this tutorial then? Oops. Nothing. Why didn't you just tell me to use this? And you got out of bed for that? I'm so sorry. Give that man a cigar. Except not a dangerous one. Oh, I think that's what I was confused about. When it gets down here, I don't know. This feels to me like the big class. Yes, that. And I don't know, that's why I stopped using this, because I was like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Like this is an app inside an app, and they're just using like a 1. That's right. Right. Yeah. That makes sense. And I already have that right here, right? It's right here. But then I don't know what to put in here. And I just started writing something and I'm like, well, what the hell? I'm not sure what even to do. That's what they are. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's different from Django authentication altogether. See. Madeline, if you're still here, just make sure you know I'm saying goodnight to you. So let me see your settings. Okay. My settings, I have this. I have this. Do I need something like this? This one. Oh, what did I set for that? Sorry, let me get rid of this. So it's down here. That was fun. This is what I set for the REST framework right here. REST framework.permissions, Django model permissions, or a non-read only. Delete it. Ship it. That's what I heard you say. No, I don't what? Every time I ship it right to hell. Ship it right to hell. You know, I've been wanting to watch What Dreams May Come again. What Dreams May Come. Not the other version. Terrible name for a movie if you ask me, but it's a fantastic movie. What Dreams May Come. In that sleep of death, friends. I'm still listening, Wolf. This one's a good movie. I got a 6.9. Nah, I guess it's just my taste. Sell you on it? First of all, it has Robin Williams in it. And second of all, it's all about death. 100% about death. Everything is sad. And the whole thing, like if you're not crying the whole time, then you probably aren't connected to the movie or you're heartless. Basically this pediatrician loses his kids. And that's not even a spoiler. And then he and his wife deal with that. and then he dies. I should stop? Oh, okay. I'm not really spoiling. I wasn't going to say any more after that, but not a ton anyway. Anyway, it's about the experience, his experience after death, his afterlife experience, and it's really good. So I think it's good. Alan, do you like it? I love it. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. Alan made me stop. So it's so sad. I love it too. I love it to death. It's really just, so this, hold on. Okay, now you're gonna go to bed? All right, so global and used on everything, default authentication classes. I'm gonna type this so that I can remember it. So I've got some default authentication classes. Where are you? And then an array. This will allow you to log in with username, email, and password. All right. Getting there. This is like one of those nights that I could finish coding and just play video games for the rest of the night. Default permissions. Okay, default permission. Oh, so I can, this is where I chill and do all of my permissions for the entire app then? Or maybe not. Maybe that's done somewhere else. If you want to only allow authenticated users to access your API, you can use this. For now, authenticated. Do you mean authorized? No, you mean authenticated. Okay. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. I will not rest until you can get a get. Oh, you need to sleep. Your serializers might create, patch, and put an issue for now. Okay. A little comma. And then I'll show. Okay. So I got the end of my line right there. Thank you, Will, for that. Because I don't know where I would get this. Like, this is just random. I mean, this isn't random, but all the other tutorials don't say anything about this. So I know. Need to rest. Oh my God, did I say it? Oh no, I said it. I'll let them know. Bin tutorial. So are we at 30 minutes? 30 minutes, everybody. 30 minutes. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Where are you? Okay, but I can go back to this tutorial? I still have this. I didn't do this or this. All right. All right. Okay, Wolf. All right. You and me. You and me. We got this. Remember, oh no, I checked git blame on the tutorial, and it's the dude who has also written most of the code. Oh man. But it might be the code for that. For the REST framework, you mean? That's horrible. Oh no. All right, so now we've got this. Make it easier. Let's make music together. That's hilarious. Cut the class out of that file together. All right. Let's make sweet harmony. Oh, let's make music together. Ooh, and can it be a big one? Where should it be? In here or in here? Because if I were going to do this, I'd put them all in one big one, but maybe that's not a good idea. All right, okay. That would be a Laravel thing anyway. So let's see. Let's make music together, baby. All right, let me just do this. I think I could probably grab them from here. We are birds of a feather, looking for the right key. Oh. Anything else? No, that's it. Piling might kill me for my next lesson, but I don't care. I'm very interested in this. Oh, yep. I gotcha. I'm fixing that. Don't worry. Yes, it is the song from All Dogs Go to Heaven. Marximus Maximus, I feel like we're either exactly the same age or we're like soul friends. Good, I'm glad himself. I haven't watched it in a really long time. Not that it remembers. You remember it from Moana? I've been staring at the edge of the water. Oh, thanks, Zenitsu. Thanks, Zenitsu. Never really knowing why. Settings should be in Soapbox. Shiny. How did I pull that from my memories like that? I mean, songs, music. Man, music saves Alzheimer patients. What do you think? I'm singing Let's Make Music Together. It's absolutely All Dogs Go to Heaven. Start a bonus stream counter in Chrissy's streaming. Passing out soon if y'all want to take over the updates. Oh, good. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Yeah. I can add to it. Let's open the URLs pie here. Gotcha. Plane is about to land. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Why not both? Soul friends and same age. Probably the same age and soul friends. That's true. Okay. Silly old bear. I think the plane may always be land. The rain in Spain stays mainly in the... I will still time people out. It's not... Just because we're cosmic friends doesn't mean... Add this as well. Yeah. on the plane, on the plane. And where's that blasted plane? In Spain, in Spain. You don't get an exemption just because we're soul friends. I didn't say soul best friends. Set a variable called router. Fork! 40 minutes. Hey, Freedom Dow. What's up? How's it been? Ooh, what's this? Nug Run Only? What's up, Nug Run Only? Hello, welcome on in. How's it going? What is up? How was your stream? Hey, everybody! Woo, Raiders! What is going on? I would normally be dancing right now, but I'm typing so that my friend can sleep because they are sacrificing their sleep for me. Did somebody add another 10 minutes to the clock? Yeah, I gotcha. I was a musical kid. Yeah. Hey, Nug, what's up? Chaotic Ally Rachel, hello. Hi, y'all. Hey, Taru. Nugrun, Ayo, All Good was just doing some leak codes. We're making an app called Soapbox that builds connections with friends by recommending cool stuff to them, and then you tell them how bad they are at recommending stuff to you, and then the next time they recommend something to you, their rec is lower. It's kind of a neat little you like theater and music, so you're probably safe. So that's what we're doing. We're just building an app. Time out of the clock. Currently 40 minutes. I don't know how I said it wrong. Hey, Red Squirrels Nut. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, absolutely. That's right. Yeah. It's cooler than it sounds. But oh, that's funny. But yeah, are they recommended lower when you time them out too? No, that actually has, I mean, I can add a feature, I guess, but that's for down the road. It's for like book recommendations and clothing recommendations and restaurant recommendations. And so basically anything that you're like, yo, because I got really frustrated with like reviews on Google and like things where like people didn't know me, right? And I was like, I'd rather just ask people I know, you know, and they can like store information like, oh, I think so and so would really like this, so that when you go and ask them for a rec, it might got automatically sent or stuff like that. I do so good on your app. Yeah, and I think it'd be really fun to make it like specific to streamers and stuff, so that like when I start, maybe not specific, but to market it that way. So that it's like, hey, like, do you want to get recommendations from your viewers for like what to do next? Or like, you know, well, okay, I can't think of anything good, so maybe that's not a good place to start, but it's like Uber Googles, except specific to you. It's for you, and without some stupid algorithm that's trying to time your every move. Well, no, I just don't like wonder my Vim wasn't changing. Wolf, I fixed it. So yeah, so that's the idea, and we're getting there slowly, but faster than we used to get there. Right now, what I'm doing is converting it to a REST framework, or adding the REST level to it so that I can use it more easily without worrying about. How long have I been working on this project? I guess since last January, but not consistently. So maybe like 3 months or less, probably, I think. Register this thing that I'm not allowed to say. In which one? Hold on, which one? Oh, okay, gotcha. Does this need a comma or something? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's Python. Python doesn't care. Python don't care. This thing. This thing. Ain't no thing. There we go. Okay, so this is so exciting, but then... Wait, what? I gotcha. Ethical. Start my app? Cats have already... No, stop. Cats have not been harmed. Wait, so how will I... All right, I believe you, but why... Give me 1 second. I gotta get rid of this. And then you said... Oh, here, you registered it here. I see. Okay. All right. So if I wanted to register a different one, I would register it here. So this is just going to be, okay. So now I'm going to start my app. Start your engines, everybody. Everybody in the club. I hate that song. Why? Now it's stuck in my head. All right, let's start this puppy up. Let's start it up. Start me up. But when you start me up, I'll never stop. Oh, crap. Come on. Could not import. Oh, okay. Let's see. Where is that? In settings. Must be in settings. Okay, that's because I didn't copy pasta it. Okay, reran. No module name soapbox inquiry. Lies, fool. Not here. It's got to be in this one. Here. Guess I just do this. No. Hold on. I think this is fine. Nice. Okay, so we go here. And I don't have anything on here. I need a post. I'll have to post to it, but so then I do all right. Field name detail is not a valid inquiry. Wait, convince you. Are you going to watch What Dreams May Come? What's happening? Do I bake a flatbread now or let my stomach grumble till lunch? All right, here we go. I see what you're saying. Okay, open the serializer. I said it again. This is horrible. Oh, default typo to their on line 173. Thank you. I can't say it, Benson. Someone else is gonna have to tell you. It's this word right here. I know, for real. Okay, instead of doing field equals, hold on. Okay. I saw this in a tutorial once. And I need this, and I need this. $50 minutes. No! What? I just heard it and I don't know what it is. Is there another word, or are you just changed? Did you just change my voice? My voice? Is that my voice? What's up? Hey, Raiders. Hey, Aaron, what's up? How's it going, everybody? Goob. Goob. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hey, Aaliyah. Did you bring the gang? What's up? Bubbles. Hey, Leah. Wait a second. Is this a double raid? Oh, no. You're just a VIP, so you gotta moo. Hey, what's up, everybody? Hey, Turing Moon Yacht. Kai 10, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you brought the gang. Hey, Raiders. Hey, Raiders. What's the other word? Oh, okay. I won't say the movie name again. Nice. I gotcha. That one, I'll be all right. So many R's. Raiders. Raiders. You want me to try it again, Wolf? Hey, Ghibli. What's going on? Or Ghibli? Let's see. I got it. Yes, please. All right, let's try it again. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. All right, that's good. No, it's not up. No, it is up. Thanks for the sub, girlfriend. Baba, smile. Yelling. Thank you for subbing. Welcome back to the smack. This one or the other one? Oh, did I do that? Oh, yeah. That's silly. How did that even happen? Hold on a minute. Hold on. Something's weird. Wolf, can you rest now? Except this won't work. Will it? Hold on. I don't think it will work because I need authentication. Because I have two-factor authentication. Okay. This one? Emo is up. They're perfect. Oh yeah, they're great. So many R's. Oh my God, whose are those? Oh, that's awesome, Leah. Perfect. All right, we'll comment the whole thing out for now. So we're not using a REST framework. Yeah! Woo! Snaps for Wolf. We did it! Celebrate! It does seem like it's a full one. It doesn't stop me from doing any of the things. Nar, yar. I love that. Woohoo! Yeah, Leah, that looks so much fun. Your emotes, they look like a blast. Ayo, we did it! One step closer to my app. We'll live on forever. So if I add here, yes, it will work. But I don't. What is this? I'm not feeling this cover. It's probably the worst cover I've heard of. Yes, thank you, my high one. is brand new. So this one is brand new, Leah. Thank you. This, and then this one is also new. Where's the other new one? Oh, they're kind of silly. But I mean, there are Twitch bubbles, and then there are these bubbles. And then I have one that I don't think they're gonna approve. It's Jellygasm, but like I think it's to Ahigo, I guess. Aldefader. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I am so excited. Thank you so much, Wolf, for doing this. You have earned a good night's rest. If you need anything, please let me know, and I will forward on the music or love or whatever. As a matter of fact, let's play. There we go. Name think thank you for the follow. Zenitsu, I think you almost made my brain explode when you banned the word I. Oh my god. Yes, thank you. And now I can use this. So will I have to fix this eventually? Or is it just because I wasn't logged in the first place? Fix it another day. Got it. Great. Major brain active again. Yeah, Zenitsu, that's the way to go. All right, so everybody, we just did some awesome stuff. You might need to create something custom for my OTP. That's fine. Or I could just turn off OTP for a little while, but it's fine. Yeah, I know. You're right. Yeah. This is for you. And it's so true. Okay. Can you hear this song? Oh, okay, good. All right. Good night, everybody. Oh, it's the piano and I. This one. This is the one I wanted. I didn't want this one. Damn it. There we go. And that I love. Yeah, it was super productive today. I'm really happy. How was your stream, Aaron? Since I got a sec. Ooh. Yeah, this is for you. I'm playing this for you. Times I feel you. Loving you, darling. Makes me so confused. All right, so now we've got I'm falling in and out of love with you. Why is it serving 4 CSS files and 6 different JS files for a simple API call? Because, and this is part of why I don't really like Django, but it's using, I think it's using some open API stuff. I don't think it's actually that, but it's using like all of the, I'm taking more than would a fool. I stop falling back in love with you. So this is all this is all for the open API stuff, for GRF. Whatever, DRF, yeah, that's what I mean. The browsable API, that's what I want to say, the browsable API. Loving you. Outro music for Wolf. If you call that in Postman, you just get the response. Yeah, sorry about the browser. It's just, I usually have Dark Reader on, but I don't have it on for every site because I was looking at the design. I won't do it for normal API calls. Oh, it won't do it for normal API calls. Yeah, I know. I'm falling in and out. Anyway, with you. So good. So now I can actually take a look at my models and check to see. It's almost 3 though. I should probably sleep soon. But and check to see if I've got all the components that I made in my Excalidraw. I'm loving you. Good night music. No, no. All right, here we go. I'm headed out. Someone else, please keep up with the bonus stream word ban. Bye. Have a good night, Alan. Give a quick shout out to Alan. Good friend, Alan, who is working on Rust right now. Go follow. Or, I mean, I'm not going to fight you. Hi, it's Kai will always say that. I won't. I won't fight you. I'm too scared. Good night, Alan. All right, so now this is the design that I want to use for this domain. And so I just want to make sure that I've got everything I need in this app. Okay, now we're going to stop listening. Go back to music that doesn't get me in trouble. I kind of like the lo-fi 90s one. I gotta go to bed soon though. My library search home. Do I have recents? There we go. It's only 7 songs long. No, it's got to be more than that. Oh, wait, is it? Okay, here we go. All right, I'm back. All right, there we go. So now we're going to check to see if we have these babies in here. The methods. Get my OBS window out of here. Where is my code? Here we go. All right. By the way, did you all know Leah is a professional Java coder now? Because she crushed CSRF. Just want to shout out. Amazing. Great coder, great programmer. Hire her if you have a job opening. She rocks. Have you applied a lot, Leah? Are you still working on it? All right, let's look at this baby. Damn. Yeah, but she got it. Screw it. It's not important. It doesn't matter. Beat it. All right, so now we want to look at the actual model and see what we've got going on. So I think create obviously can just be taken care of by that method, right? Oh, no, wrong one. So bright. I need dark reader on this. Maybe I'll just turn it on for all right now. Oh, that's not what I want. Hold on. Let's just turn it on for all right now, and I'll turn it off when I feel like it. About to smack that API on my resume and apply to Java jobs. Smack it. After 20 plus hours of being beat up by CSRF, I finally won. I feel like that's the way. I feel like experience is time. Sometimes you just gotta like kick it in the teeth. Okay. Gezbaku. I gotcha. I'm not a fan of this. All right, we'll use this one. That sounds good. Okay. So, we're going back to the API, which is empty. There we go. And what's weird is like I would expect to see, I guess, the return. I guess the return is here. I gotcha. So anytime you would have a return here, it would be, you're going to have so many jobs. Yeah, you're going to have so many jobs. Louis Angel Dev. Thank you for the follow. I had a friend in high school named Louise Angel. Yeah, right? Just keep one for the year. Exactly. I hear you. That's what I'm trying to do too. Just trying to keep it. Just trying to be a badass at work. Feels like the only way. So I'm like working extra. I feel like the pressure is seriously on. And it feels like lines of code, the amount of lines of code, or at least like the product that you create and how quickly you do it is so much more important than it was, 4 months ago. And it's scary. It's getting scary. And I'm like, oh my God, like with all of these people who are unemployed, I mean, I'm glad I really like my boss, but sometimes you have that imposter syndrome where you're like, well, now these people should absolutely take my job because they deserve it better, I know that's not really real and it's not like a thing, but it's definitely like something that I've thought about. So, all right. So let's check this out. All right. So I think with this API, I can, get post. I don't know what head is. I don't know what that is. What is that? A head option? Allow head? So weird. Allow options? LOC measurement is so BS of a metric. Oh, yeah. Says Maximus Maximus. The person who writes the most. That is an HTTP verb. What does it do? Mm-hmm. Hey, Loki, what's up? Welcome back. What are you up to? Yes, I'm temporary right now, so I feel like I've been busting my butt to try to show my value so they'll keep me permanent. They did just tell me they're extending me until February while they try to figure out if they have the budget to try to keep me permanent. That's good, I guess. That's how I know it's a BS metric. Nice. Maximus, nice. Okay. so I've got two of these here, create and view, pretty much. So I've got post and get, right? Well, is post the same as, I guess it is, right? As the same as create. It's the same. It's the same. And doesn't include the whole response. You can check for things like e tags or other hashes. Oh, so it's only if you want to pull the header of the response. I gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Change is a put. So this inquiry doesn't have a put, but I'm not too worried about that. I don't have any reasons to change one for now. And it's kind of deep into the model and I don't want to worry about that. But then decimate the model. I don't have a delete. Can you just post a null to delete something? No, because then you probably have a bunch of IDs with nulls in your database. We'll look at that later. I'm not worried about those others because they're not as important. This actions on deadline is pretty important, but let's make sure I have all of the elements that I want in my inquiry model. So I've got category item, user ID, budget details, deadline, then creation date. Date time field. What does this take? String? Let's see. Let's just look at what this. Did you know we're at 50 minutes so far? Oh, yeah, we're at 50 minutes. No one uses patch? Aw. Root if you want API inquiry. Oh, whoa. But I don't have it yet. I see. I see. That makes sense. Okay, thanks, Wolf. Why aren't you sleeping? Patch put delete. Yeah, they're in the API now. So if I add one, let's just say I'm going to add one. I don't really want to. It doesn't have a user. I can't really. Plus, I don't want to add one until I finish the model, and it needs like a created date. So here we go. This is auto now add. And this one stays, and then auto now. So let's just do this, right? There we go. And then I want to update it at. And then I don't even need to bother with any soft deletes if I just say, not for now anyway. How did that happen? You muted the stream. Did you really do it on accident? By accident? All right, there we go. And then this is going to be auto now, which equals true. And what else? Just curious, why Python for an API? Because I wrote the rest of it in Python. Python is fairly simple. Although I do have a fast API Python written thing. A sentiment analysis bot that I should have just started up. But I think it's just to know a full framework. I'm using Django right now and I want to understand the whole framework. And once I can get like an entire module of an app that's front end and back end, and I can look at it and think about how to deploy it, then I can move to other frameworks and start thinking them in whole bits. You don't need that. Don't forget the generic model creates. Oh, okay. Yeah, am I using it? Okay. So then, do I need it up here then? Oh, it's right here. My God, why did I guess it's getting late. I should probably chill. All right. Why Wolf, go to sleep though. It's like 3 a.m. All right, let's get this out of here. Now, did we do this? We made the domain model. Check. We kind of wrote some specs. I'm just going to check it off. For the most part, we wrote specs. We wrote the migration for the inquiry table, the API endpoint, and now the only thing that I have left on this small list is the front end. But I don't think that's really true. Although it might be. I probably have to get users up, but it might be. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. Good morning, good morning. It's great to stay up late. Evening tap. Ah, okay. Yeah. Evening tap, do you do any programming yourself? I feel like starting and finishing a project is important. I didn't even realize it was 3 a.m. until you said it. Yeah, I know. I didn't know it till you just said it. I know. I've been kind of watching the clock, you know, but it's all right. This is when I usually stream till anyway. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. What I'd really like to do is stream until 4 or 5 or 6 when White Panther gets on, because I adore her. She rocks. Did you guys see her new? Yeah, right, Moomy? So I did actually, there is a project that I want to finish, the sentiment analysis one, that I'd like to actually deploy, and I'd love to do it on stream just to like work it out. Just never have. Hey, Greg Inc. 8 a.m. here in Ireland. Just woke up thinking about breakfast now. Streams until 6 a.m. are the best. I know, right? It's already 7:57 a.m. Wait a minute. Are you closer than normal? Aren't you 5 hours away? Oh no, just can't do math right now. Not even arithmetic. 6 a.m. ET, I should say. Yeah. Next is a great full framework solution, but that's JavaScript, TypeScript. Yeah. Evening tap. So right now I'm doing at work, I do Laravel with Vue. And I'd really like to learn TypeScript. It's definitely on my list, but I think that I I got to do there's some basic JavaScript that I'm not fully 100% on. So I'd like to work on that. What's the sentiment actually do? You want me to turn it on, Loki? I'm happy to turn sentiment analysis on. Let me open it. Is it going to open the same window? No, okay, good. So let's turn it on. Let's turn this puppy on. And then I'll keep going with I just want to finish the inquiry model. I don't think I'm going to do the front end today. That would be insane. I don't know what go please is. So then if we open, hold on. Mechacracy. So Mechacracy is a Twitch bot and a Python, married with a Python program that tests what the sentiment you're putting into the conversation is. So let's see if we can load it. So we've got this one, and then I need to do the other one. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember. It was Unicorn to start that one, and then how do I start TMI.js? So Loki, it's similar to what you're doing. How do I start it? This should be good. You must use. No. How do I start it? How do I start my bot? I forgot how to do this. Oh, silly girl. npm run dev. Unhandled rejection. Why'd you crash? From promise? Login authentication failed. So I gotta go, so I gotta scooch this over for a hot minute just to get my Twitch authentication. Chat read, chat edit. And then we can try it out. And then I need the name of the bot. So let's just pull this. Let's not open that. Okay, we're just gonna go to developer. And then, nope, developer Twitch. I'm almost there. It's a long time to start up a bot, right? Long time. There we go. And then I make a Chrissy. Get my client ID. I think I put it here. I'm trying to remember how to do everything. And then hopefully this opens in invalid scope. Oh, I messed up the scope request. So I need to put it, I think, at the end then. Twitch token. Let me see if I can remind myself how to do this quickly. Because it said I didn't have the permission, but it must be because I put the, let's see. No, that's right. Something happened. That was the right way to do it. Hold on a minute. What's happening here? Sorry, y'all, I can't share this because it'll like share my token. So it's like, oh, I think I just do Twitch and then I do, no, crap, I keep doing that. This is terrible music. Anybody? It's like all messed up. I don't think it was supposed to sound like that. Token. And then I grab my client ID, paste my client ID, and then dash U. Token command not. Oh, that's because it's Twitch. So quiet. What the hell? I'm gonna just show it really quickly without the client ID. Not that I can't do it, but I think I'm putting it in the wrong place. Oh, no. All right. So I love this. What do you love? Hold on. I know it's like a different weird version. Yeah, for real. Too much labor. I definitely do have to set up some scripts. I think I can do OOP. Focus on what I was doing. No, I can do it. I can do it. I have a bot called Spider Monkey and it's single forever. No, I'll do it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. So I just have to go recall how I, let's do start up. It's all right. I'm gonna, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I got it. Oh, this is OAuth, the OAuth version. Damn. I'll have to remind myself how to do this because it's been too long. I used to start it all the time. But I guess you're right. I just need a script to do it, Mumi. I think that's very right because it is too much labor. It was, and it used to be pretty easy, but I think I just forgot how to use it. So, but a script would help me not forget. Twitch. S. I think this is right. Oh, maybe it's this way. Now I'm just curious. Do you ever get like those things where you can't like, you want to stop, but you can't stop because you're like, no, I need to know how to do this. And it actually worked just a second ago. But it didn't authorize me for some reason. It said my permissions were wrong, which is annoying because that doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's not that. No, that's all right. I'll just do it later. I guess that's if I could do it in front of stream, I would totally, because I think it's more fun to see the action happen, but. Yeah, my memory sucks too. Hold on, let me do. Get an access token. Twitch token. US user read email. US. Okay, I think I can do this now. Hold on. Someone to watch over me. All right. Let's do this. P terminal. I wonder if Unicorn shut down when I did that. Jupiter and Mars. In other words. All right, one more try. If I don't get it on this one, so I do Twitch token. U is first, I guess. Then the thing, and then chat read, chat edit. And did I get it? Do I get it? Opening browser. Invalid scope. That's interesting. I know y'all can see this, so it doesn't really matter. It's not any token or anything. Invalid scope requested. I guess chat read, chat edit doesn't work, right? I guess my scope is weird. Or is it, do I need to put the client ID after? There we go. Got it. By George, I think she's got it. Oh, damn. It's the wrong one. Shit. That's funny. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. No. All of my Chromes are open, so it's opening the wrong one. I finally got it, and it's like not authenticating in the right browser. No! It's supposed to be Mecha Chrissy that if I open it, maybe it'll do that. Open in here. Don't show anybody. Nope. It's not gonna do it. I have to like log out of my regular Twitch. Silly girl. Ridiculous. Maybe I should check the serializer. Hey! Hey! No! 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 Okay, fine, you get an hour stream. That's not fair. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. All right, everybody. 1 hour stream tomorrow. Unless I say this stupid word again. Well, if we're doing a 1 hour stream tomorrow, I got to get my ass to bed. What are we going to do? I don't know what word Marxism is. Add that to the 3 or 4 hours you accrued during the bubble ban. Nuh-uh. That rule was not in play. Which words are even banned? Can I type them? Can we reschedule tomorrow? I probably won't be able to make it. No, those are the rules. It's your fault. If you had just waited till next stream, then maybe you would have been available. But no, you had to write that last one. Stupid friggin' word. I had 3 IRL bans this stream, but I'm not going to say the last one because it's easy not to. I have made a series of serious and humorous mistakes. It makes me think of the weed killer, Marximus. Da 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 da. Oh man. All right, if y'all want to be like that, I can fix my Twitch token anyway. No rules were in play, which means the violations went into the bank for when a rule was in place. I don't know about that. I mean, I guess. I think because no one was counting, it's moot. I think that's the story. That's how it goes. That's what I'm going to say anyway. Why did I move this? I didn't want to move this. Did I copy it or did I move it? In other words, where is the love? People killing, people dying. Did I share my token? I didn't even get one. I just shared, if you saw anything, it was the client ID and it's not private, so. But, no, I didn't. You counted at least 8? Yeah. No, if you don't have, there's no posterity himself. We've been writing it down this time. No posterity. All right, let me just double check this. So I think I have everything in the domain model. I think this is a wrap except for the front end, which means that next time I should probably create a couple of users before I okay, Loki. I saw a token in a terminal window for a few minutes. Just double check it, please. It's not working, but okay, I will. I will. It didn't go through, so I don't know how it. Oh, it might have. No, you're right. Okay, you know what? I'll just reset it. You're right. It probably did go through now that I think about it. Thanks for the call out. That's very sweet of you. Probably gonna come up anyway. Let's see. All right, I generated a new token, so that should be good to go. And I'll just, so that's all done. Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna go try to go back to sleep. Yeah, Leah, that's a good idea. Alan will go back to the VOD and count for us if they haven't already. I don't know. I don't think Alan wants to waste Alan's time on that. All right, so the next thing is a user. I already have a lot of this model built out and it doesn't really matter. I think that when a user makes an inquiry, it just needs a little bit of, let's see. So it's got the same, just at least these. And then I'll just do one of these. This here. Because I want the same kind of thing. So when I do this, I'll be working on this guy. Pink, I like that. I'd recommend just conceding an extra hour, or you might end up doing more when I go back and count. I am not. You're not going to count. The rule was not in place. Nobody agreed on this. Have a good night, Leah. Thanks, Ivel. Thank you for the follow. Is fish? Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought you were going to bed, fish. I should go to bed soon anyway. And then I think the user model is already set up. So really all I have to do is make sure a user can make an inquiry, and just put some users in the database, and that's fine. And then we'll start some front-endy stuff, which I can do tomorrow. I think I just need to put 2 users in the database. I also need to be able to, like, I need to be able, some of these have to happen. I need to write some of these methods. And this one too. Like some of this just has to be like when an item is created, it needs to sit in a queue for a little while until the friend gets to, you know, ignore it or whatever, have it out of their notifications or something. And then, yeah. I've finished my flatbread and dry cured beef. I need cheering up. Suffer for me. Oh, you want? Well, I never really stream for just an hour, so we'll see how it goes. But, all right. Does anybody want to see who's online? Who we raiding this evening? Who are we rating this evening? I keep pressing that and I just want to press regular Twitch. 318. It's pretty good for me. Oh, wow. Was it about software? Anybody in software that we don't know? Yikes. Looks like it's a popular evening to stream. Look at that neck. That's quite a drawn neck, isn't that? Like a largely drawn, it's huge neck. That turnaround was far too easy. A music streamer? Fish. Come on. Next off, Tech Lounge animating my thoughts. Oh, that's cool. An interesting idea. Sleeping. I don't know what this is. Practicing Power BI and games. Oh, that's cool. Practicing Power BI. That's pretty interesting. JavaScript on continue. Peut-être mon de PHP. I cannot. I just beat up that language. I can't go there now because I just beat up their language. Someone is doing Ruby, but in French. Yeah, I know, right? Game dev. Just dev. That's it. Just dev. A guide for everything. How to everything. Front end in, what is this? Russian? World boss. Let's see. Bin im call. Coding JavaScript Vue. All right, we're going to take a second look at this. Music Twitch can do without the shade thrown by Chrissy. I do not. Tanuki is amazing. Well, I don't want to like, let's make sure this person's like kosher, right? Twitch has some scary people on there. Oh, TurboTax. All right, let's see. Damn. Do not. I don't understand. All right, let's go. Let's go to. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Well, hi. Sarah Mahoney Music. Oh, it's Sarah, you guys. Sarah. Minecraft. Don't hate on Germans. I'm not hating. I just don't understand. That's not, it wasn't a hate. Absolutely do not do that. That is not what I did. I just wasn't sure. I just wasn't sure. I just wasn't sure. Like I don't know what they said, so I couldn't pass them on. All right, I just don't want it to be. LUL Pyramid. Sarah seems cool. Should we go to Sarah? Does anybody have an artist they like? Listen, Twitter, Chrissy's a nice girl. Don't cancel her. Yeah, for real. I think we should raid Sarah. You think? I lurk in Sand Experiment. Oh, let's check Sand Experiment. I'm happy to do. Let's just hold Sarah for a second. And let's go to Sand Experiment. Sand Experiment. Who's this? What is this? Panther! Hi! What's up? Sorry. I literally was just talking about you. I was like, I wish White Panther. I was like, I'll stream until 6 so I can raid to White Panther. Oh my God, are you gonna stream? That's hilarious. That's so funny. Are you streaming? Why are you up this early? Wait, what time is it there? I don't even know what time it is. I don't know what time it is. I'm gonna be live in like 2 to 3 hours. I can't stay on that long. Y'all, White Panther's in the house. Check her out. Ray, ready? Here we go. Can we watch your trailer? I know, 3 more hours. Can we do it? Let's watch your highlight reel. Gonna watch White Panther's highlight reel. Because it's good. What is this? Where is it? Where'd it go? Just push the punishment stream forward and you're sorted. Yeah, I have a punishment stream tomorrow, White Panther, because I said 2 of my banned words too much. And so I have to stream in an hour. Oh, here we go. There we go. So I have to stream an hour tomorrow. I just probably yelled at everybody. They woke up and then left. They're like, holy crap, Chrissy's still on. And then like yelled because you were here. No, I don't. This makes me laugh. You're wonderful. How many times have you watched this? It's good. That made me laugh so many times today. I can't even tell you. Can't even tell you. I laughed so many times. Oh, here we go. Let's listen to Sarah. Good, but I don't know this song at all. Boulevard of Broken Dreams is next. All right. I don't know if I can say on the part where she says, I'm not showing anyone anything. That might have to do with me. Might have triggered her. Maybe. A lot of people say stuff like that. All right, Loki, have a good night. I'll look at your code. Check out Bleep Temple just for a moment. It'll wake you up. I don't know if people in the stream do not show. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna stream. Oh crap. I forgot already. I forgot. I had to stream already. If I don't get some sleep, I'm gonna forget entirely. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Wait, so hold on. Velisip, is this like, are you leading me? Is this bad? Am I okay to go here? So normally White Panther, I just did like hours of coding. This is not like, I don't go around and like watch people's clips on other streams. I'm just trying to figure out who to rate. Oh, music. It's ad. Is that an ad? I can't tell. It's so hard to tell now. So yeah, this is not what always happens. Sure, all content in this content. Oh, okay, you're white hatting. Crap. Okay, close. Crap. Okay. Why would you do me that way? Why would you do that? I did like Sand Experiment. That was interesting. Maybe we'll pass on the Sand Experiment because I'm ready for bed and I apparently have to stream tomorrow because I said a word too many times. Friggin' Django. That wasn't the word. All right, y'all. Right, let's get through this ad hell and then we'll go raid Sand Experiment. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. Let me get her on here. White Panther, it's so good to see you. I'm so happy that you're awake. I hate it when I say words. I hate it when I say words too. Darn it, words. Darn friggin' Django things. To do a sand art show. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. For half the stream, you weren't even doing Django. You were doing something else called Jano. I know. I know. It was so funny. All right, let's start this raid. Thanks for the lurks, the sobs, the follows, the channel point redemptions, the all that jazz, the chats, hanging out. I really appreciate all the tips, the gift subs. You all rock. I love you. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Bye. Bubbles. Bubbles. Love y'all. Okay, we're going to raid. See you tomorrow. Bye. Yeah, it was a great stream. See you time enjoyed.